Hello, 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 everybody. Welcome. I know I've been away for quite a while, but to be completely honest with you, this is what I've been doing for the past 3.5 months. Playing this game. I beat Space Age, and then I decided I wanted to stream it, so here we are. So let's start. Like, I could do a base tour to show you all where we're at, and if somebody decides to show up and start watching and asks for that, we can do that. But right now, I just want to start. We're going to go single player, new game, Space Age, and totally default settings. I'm not going to change any of this. There's a whole bunch of stuff you can do. Having played the game before, if you want to make it easy on yourself, go to terrain, and then in cliffs on Novice are usually people's favorite to turn off. I like having cliffs on my planets personally. Some people think they get in the way of building their factories, and now that cliff explosives are hidden on another planet's tech instead of something you can just research, it's a little more difficult to get them. So if you want to just not worry about it, cliff explosives you can turn off. Also, enemies, I would not mess with the enemies anymore. I used to turn off the enemies and go to peaceful mode. Apparently, if you click the no enemies mode, it still puts spawners on the ground now so that you can use the spawner capture things to get your biter eggs, because they added biter eggs as a resource in this game for some dumb reason. But anyway, apparently the no enemies still puts spawners on the map now. I didn't know that the first time I played it, so I just played in regular mode. We're just going to keep it the same because I'm used to this now. And then in your advanced stuff, if you want a challenge, turn your price multiplier up to something above 10. And then turn all your multipliers for pollution down. If you want a challenge, that'll make it very hard to play. But we're just going to stick with default. Click the preview button so we can see our map. And refresh. We want a map with a... we might turn our starting size up just a bit. Terrain. No, map type water, trees, rocks, start area, and moisture. Is that tied together now? I don't know. It used to be its own separate thing. The starting area size was its own thing. Oh well, I'm not going to bother with it. We don't want a desert spawn. Look, there's just a little patch of trees here. And then there's like no trees on that map, so the pollution will spread way out and around. We don't want that. That's better. Oh, that's way better. I'll have to tussle with that nest. And then I can build in here, and the trees around this will keep me secluded from the biters for quite a minute, and the pollution inside that. Let's see, we got our iron, copper, stone, coal, basic stuff. And then the next, is that coal? That looks like, there's a little patch of coal. We got, I don't see very much iron. Oh, there's one. That's kind of far away. Now, try again. Random. Randomize. That's better. That's way better. We got oil in the woods right there. Uranium is a little far away, but that's later tech. We don't need to worry about that right at the minute. I'm more interested in this extra iron and coal and copper here that's really close, that's not really protected by anything. But it looks like this oil is only 2 nodes. And then I'm going to have, well, that's close enough. That's fine. I think this one looks good. Let's go with this. So here's the seed. If you want to play along, oops, I just hit the wrong button and now it deleted it. Hold on, never mind. I thought I could highlight that and then hit. Apparently right clicking in that box just deletes it instead of bringing down a drop down menu. Oops. I should have known better. Alright, we're looking for a map that's got your basic resources in an open area with trees surrounding it. And then we want at least iron, copper, and oil close by. You know, here's one where the starting patches are not connected to each other. I prefer those if I can get them. Oh no, that looks interesting. I'm gonna land here. That's my water. We got iron down here, one oil there, some oil over here, copper, coal. Alright, so now I'm going to hit Control C to copy. And then if I go over here and hit Control V. Alright, give me just a second here. There we go, there's the seed. It's in the chat if anybody wants to play along on the same seed. There it is. All right, but we're gonna go ahead and hit play. Go everybody, we're in Factorio. Welcome to Novice. We'll get an official welcome like that on every planet. Welcome to Factorio, space age free play. Your task is to dispatch an interstellar space platform. See, first time I played this, it was to launch a rocket. Now I got to launch a space platform. You'll need to research advanced technologies in order to unlock the rocket silo and discover other planets. Ooh. Start small, work your way up with automation, construct a reliable base of operation, and reach for the stars. Protect yourself from native species as they might not appreciate your presence. Tab. Okay. So, the very, very first thing you do when you play Factorio, before you do anything, after you hit tab to get out of that little initial cutscene, hit the Alt button. This activates down here Alt mode. Alt mode shows me that I've got magazines in my ship and I've got iron plates in these parts here that I can collect. So I can take these magazines, put them, they'll go here. And then we're going to take all this stuff, control click, takes everything out of a container. All right, there we go. And then we're going to clean up this ship and get rid of this stuff here. Oh man, it takes so long to break stuff. I just came from an endgame save where I've got the steel axe and like robots and stuff, and this is actually kind of torturous to play from the beginning again. I am one of the people that likes to leave this ship here as a memento. Not only does it mark 00 on your map, it's also a nice little place to mark the map when you're exploring. So the very first thing we want to do is get some coal and some stone. We want to find some rocks. There's a big rock. Is that a big? That's a huge rock. All right. Break that down. I have moved my tooltip. Usually there's a tooltip that drops down under the mini map when you hover on things. I have moved it. I've got it on a key command. I hold shift, it appears at the cursor. That's just one of the settings you can set. We're gonna get these stone. Hopefully one or more of these has some coal in it too. Alright. Maybe you can't reach. I'm standing right here. Alright, that should be good. What are we looking at? We got 100 coal, 150 stone. Alright. So this is, as far as achievements go, I've already got most of them. There's a couple that I don't have. Let's see. Iron Throne, got those ones. Research all the techs. Fight all the monsters. Okay, here we are. This is the stuff that I don't have yet. Build a locomotive in the first 90 minutes. Alright, we'll go ahead and track that one just because. And then there's a couple other ones down here related to launching a rocket quickly. We'll track all of those. Okay, so now we can see up here my different achievements that I'm going for. Okay, if I don't get them, I'm not going to be upset, but I should be able to at least get one of the rocket launch ones. Okay, I got some coal. We're going to need... Okay, we can make this drill into that. If we give them both a little bit of coal, it'll make some iron plates, and crafting the iron plates will give me the ability to make steam power. They changed the way the research works. You have to do a certain amount of in-game actions to do some of the researches. I don't remember exactly what they called them. It's a different kind of tech. Instead of using research to get it, you have to perform game actions, and then it'll just unlock when you've done that. So in order to get the electric circuits, which is the regular inserters, the labs, and the electric poles, I have to craft 10 copper plates. Okay, and then in order to get steam power online, I have to craft 50 iron plates. And then when I craft a lab, that'll give me the ability to make red science. So that's the path of progression. They pretty much lay it right out for you. I am going to need another stone furnace or two. Now, I'm pretty sure that it counts these, even if they're not like stacked in there and anything. It says I've already got, does it say progress? It doesn't say, but I've already got 14% done, which means I've got, what, 7 iron plates made? Alright, we're going to make, we need 2 of those. And plates. I'm going to need another furnace. I got 2. I'm going to need more, but let's just craft those real quick. Okay, and then we got, if we put this coal, these two feeding into each other like that, we can use this one piece of wood to kick it off. This one will mine until it gets a piece of coal. It'll put it into that one. Then that'll fuel that one and back and forth. And when they're both full, they'll just stop running. So, anyway. I just hung up on the spam caller. Alright. So we're going to need one more furnace. And one more miner. For the copper. Put a miner down, mine it into a furnace. Right? Go over here to the coal. You can just control click to take stuff out of the inventory of certain items, chests, and it'll take it out of the finished product slot of your assembly machines. And there's only one spot in a coal miner, but it lets you take the coal out of the coal miner because of this little trick up here. It's fantastic. Would appear I forgot to fuel the furnace over here. There we go. You hit Q. Pretty much anywhere. If you're hovering on something and hit Q, you'll get a copy of it in your inventory, in your hand, in your cursor. It's a ghost. If you place a ghost, it's not a real building. And you can copy it and paste it somewhere else. And it doesn't actually function until you put a real building in that spot, but it like holds a spot, part of the blueprint. Okay, I just unlocked electronic circuits. That means there's 10 copper wire and copper plates in here. Excellent. Those. We're gonna need some stone too. I don't want to put fuel in there. Okay, that's my steam boilers. Now we're getting somewhere. Fill that one up. Take that. Okay. Now I got all this stuff I can build. Fantastic. To get power online, I'm actually going to want the electronic miners. And I have to research that. Okay, so it's 2, 4. We need some of these. How many? How many? Where is it? 10 gear wheels, 10 circuits, and 4 belts. Okay, so I need 6 more circuits. 10 gear wheels. I don't have the metal for that yet. That should do it. Okay, there's that. There's a lab. Oh, wow, that crafted fast. All right. I'm going to take the lab over by the water. I can see a biter nest. I should probably go take care of that before I get any kind of huge, serious pollution stuff happening. I don't know if I have enough with the weaponry I have. I probably don't. I should just leave them alone until I have the technology to beat them. We should be okay for now. There's some omega-3s. I don't want to take fish now because fish spoil thanks to new technology. Okay, let's start that research. We're going to need to craft some science packs by hand, apparently. Alright, I can build one boiler. Build the offshore pump first. I need more metal. I need more iron. Go get some more iron. 18 more. Okay, what can I do with that? I got my one of them. I'm going to need one of them. And that requires a whole lot more iron than I have. Alright then. I wasn't going to do that, but make another one of these, another set of these. Okay. I'm going to double up on the iron production. Need more coal. The coal snakes are probably close to full. There we go. Now, instead of control click, or if you control right click, it'll put half of whatever you're holding into it. So you can control right click and slide across a whole line. It'll put half stacks in each one. It's pretty fancy. Now we're waiting for iron plates. We need iron plates to make that, the steam turbine. And it says the total raw is 31. We have 29. 31. Okay, there's that. I also need a piece of wood. I used my piece of wood for the coal. You don't need to do that. You could use a piece of coal you found in a rock and then hold on to that piece of wood for your first power pole if you really want to. Okay. So now we need to we got all the stuff for our power. So we do like so. We're going to move this over there for now. All right. And then we can put the boiler like so. Put the steam engine here. And we need that power pole to go from here to there. Okay. And then put the lab here. Right. Now if I put coal in here, that gives me electricity here. Fantastic. Excuse me. All right. More metal. More coal. More copper. Coal back in that one. Okay. We need to build 10 of these. Ugh. Handcrafting science takes forever. And let's see, we're gonna need... Oh, we can't build the assembly machine yet because I haven't researched it. Ugh. Okay, so we hang out down here by the lab until the science is done. And we put the science in the lab and hang out until it's done researching. Because that's going to give us electric mining drills. Something else they changed. You used to have to click a checkbox in the start of the game to queue research. You used to only have to be able to have one research active at a time, and that was it until you beat the game, unless you checked the box at the beginning of the startup. They just got rid of that feature entirely. Research queues now. There's no option. I love it. It's great. Okay, so, and then we're going to need logistics. So we'll just put that in the queue. What's next? Probably gun turrets, machine gun, and walls with a radar. We'll do them researches, and then after that I'll have stuff set up that we can automate that. And then just tell it we want this, 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 and this, and it'll just do it. But for now, I gotta play it slow a little bit. Could be collecting more resources. I don't know. Trains is kind of far away in the research tree. I mean, I know it's possible to get them in an hour and a half, but that is a tall order. So is launching a rocket in 4 hours. That's insane too. What's this one? They changed it? Oh, I gotta hit the shift button. No. Why does that change? What's the difference? I'm looking at something. I'm trying to check something. Did they change the time limit on the no time for chit chat? They did. It used to be 8 hours. Now it's 15. And there is no spoon. It used to be 4. Now it's 8. Okay. Finish in 100 hours. Notice I said I beat the game and I don't have that achievement. It took me almost 400 hours to beat this game. That's 10 weeks at 40 hours a week. That's why I've been away for so long. I started playing this game and I'm like, oh, well, I'm not streaming it, so I don't want to start a stream halfway through a save, so I'll wait till I finish the game before I stream it. And then that ended up taking, 2.5 months. But that gives me 2.5 months of airtime, playtime, whatever you want to call it. That scared me. Had some ice slide off my roof. That scared me. Okay, so we're making red science packs. Okay, do we have the automation machine available? Not yet. How much does that cost? First of all, we need to... Didn't I put 10 science packs in here? Yeah. This one takes 10. I did it backwards. Oh, crap. Oh, man. I need 25 more of those. Dang it. That's gonna slow me down a bit. Alright, let's work on getting some miners going. We're gonna want... We can't yet. What we're gonna need: inserters, some power poles, a couple of chests, and some belts regardless. So let's just craft all that stuff up after the science gets done. But I'm still bottlenecked at the science. It's gonna take a minute because I did it wrong. Let's stand here and wait. Science takes forever to craft for some reason. Like, it's 5-second crafting time per pack. So to craft 5 of them takes 25 seconds. So yeah, crafting 15 of them is gonna be a little over 2 minutes. All right, we got 15 we need. Put that in there. That'll finish the miner. Look at the other 10. That'll do the assembly machine. And then we'll be off to the races. Six science a minute. Woo! And then we put them 10 in. That'll cover the next thing. In this rock. Is there coal in that rock? Yes. Give me that coal. Okay. Then I'm going to need to craft some electric mining drills. Let's just go get the resources required for that now. This is out of fuel. Let's go ahead and put fuel in that. Thank you. How are you doing? We actually got enough fuel. We can just fill everything. Except those. We leave those empty. circuits. Let's just make some circuits. We're also going to need gears. Let's just make some gears. Get the intermediates out of the way so they're ready. That saves time in crafting later. And there it is. Now craft mining drills. 4 of them for now. Grab some wood. We're gonna need that. How much we got? 5. 10. 13. 17. Come on, 20. That's all I need. 20. Okay, 21. That's good. Get some copper plate. Turn it into wire. Put down the mining drills like so. And we put power poles in. So I set up my hot bar here to have some basic equipment in at the ready. Okay, we're gonna run this iron over like that. Doesn't need to be huge right now, it just needs to be functional. We need some more of these furnaces, probably. Yeah. All right. There is the assembling machine. Not yet. Oh, you need some fuel. Gotcha. There you go. Excuse me. Okay. Give me 4 of these. This. Do that. Trust me, all this will come together in a minute. When I get everything situated. Need more power poles. Also gonna want one of them. We're gonna need some coal over here. Power will connect it to, and then I can run basically straight over to the power plant. There we go. It's connected over there. Let's put this here. Get one of them. Put those there. Put this. Move that. Put that there. Okay, so we got miner assembler. Nope, these are in the wrong order. There we go. Miner furnace assembler. That's the order you're going to use them in. This is where my power plant stuff goes when it's ready. It's not ready yet. Put this down. And we're going to make a box. Got a box right there. Perfect. And this, and an inserter. Excellent. Okay. We can tell him he's to make those. So we need to get some gears and some circuits. How many does it take? It takes 9 plates, 5 gears, and 3 circuits. So, if we want 3 more, we put 27 plates, 15 gears, and 9 circuits. 20, 27, 15, and 9. They'll give me 3 assemblers. Perfect. I can put one here. One here. No. Got to rearrange things already. There we go. Okay, so if we put this one here and this one here. We need more inserters. That's part of the problem. This will be able to make a whole bunch of different stuff when I get this set up. We tell this one it wants to make gears. We tell this one it wants to make circuits. We put our boxes here and here. Okay. Slowly but surely, everything will work. Just gotta give it time. Well, this is positive. We've got iron plates being made right here now. Got some. There's that. So that's cool. We can eventually belt that over to the other side. I get more belts going. All right. Notice we got somebody somebody watching. Well, thank you, whoever you are. Welcome. We're gonna need to make copper wire. All right. This one only takes iron plate. We can give him iron plates. There you go. You're going to want iron plate and copper wire. There you go. And boom. Automation. Put a box here that you feed into. Oh, we're going to move this pole a little bit. Put another one in over there. There we go. Now that's going to make assembly machines. I don't have to interfere. All I got to do is put stuff in the provider chests there and it will do it. Fantastic. Now we need to get something like this for copper until we can get the actual stuff we want to make automated. But here's the thing, we can take these down now because that's redundant. Got this going. We need to set up more coal. We need coal to not only be fed to the furnaces here, but also to the power plant. I'm going to come down here and we're going to set up another assembly machine right here with power. Right, since this is already making gears, tell this to make belts. Belts wants gears and plates. Put it in a box. Give me my box. There we go. Wrong spot. There we go. Now I got belts going. And that's half of green science. This is pathetic and small right now because it's starter base. As Dosh says, you can commit any number of heinous crimes as long as you call it your starter base. So, you know, mixing cheese and spaghetti. Personally, I like cheesy pasta. But you know, some people think it's an abomination. I forgot to make gears. We need... Oh, you're doing the thing. That's not where them go. Okay. Oh, you're... Oh, you do need plates. I forgot about that. Okay. We can fix that here. It's not going to work. Put it there. It'll work. There and there. There you go. Now, there's a few different recipes in the beginning of the game to take these same 3 intermediate ingredients. Let me grab one of these. No, not like that. Wrong button's happening. There we go. Wrong buttons. Okay, so if we look, you see the inserter recipe is iron plates, iron gears, and green circuits. And then the electric mining drill is iron plates, gear wheels, and green circuits. And then the assembly machine is iron plates and gear wheels and green circuits. And you can see a pattern developing here. There's a few recipes in the beginning of the game. Them 3 specifically that can all be made out of this machine once you get this setup going. Is change the recipe here. Say, okay, you've made enough assemblers. Now I want you to start working on inserters. So I can have some inserters. And then it'll just... I got my assembly machines. I can go make another one of these setups. Or a better version of it. Up here. Let's see if we can work towards automating some red science. Okay, so we're going to need 5 assemblers. I think it's actually 6, but that'll work for now. For green science. And something is... We're missing copper. We are so short on copper. Here we go. Grab that. Still copper in there? Oh yeah. Okay. We're gonna need another assembly machine. Go figure. For copper wire. Well, I'm not handcrafting that. I can just do this. Say you make copper wire. Make that. Right there. There we go. And then we put one of these right here. There we go. Now all I gotta do is put iron in these chests and copper in that chest. And it'll work. Need more iron. These are gonna run out of coal soon. Don't worry about that when it happens. Saying I've already been playing for a half an hour. I got 56 minutes to get a train down, or else I'm gonna miss on that achievement. Yeah. I don't see that happening quite yet. I mean, it's not that far away. It's green science. We're working on red science right now. We need to get an assembler going that's going to make gears. I'm going to switch you back to making assemblers. Give me them. Hurry up with one. I need one. Gears is out of iron. Here you go. Let's put a limiter on the number of belts. I only need like 4 stacks of them from here. Okay, come on. Come on. There it goes. There it is. Okay, give me that. And we're out of coal in the boiler. I'm gonna set up a little box, wooden box with an inserter feeding into that. So we put coal in here, put a little bit in there. There, now that will keep that full until this box runs out of coal. And I don't got to worry about it. Alright, so here's what we got going on. These are going to be making red science. Okay. Shift right click on a building with a recipe set. Shift left click and drag to set that recipe on more buildings. And then there's gears, okay, and we've got a belt coming in this way. I need more belts. A belt coming in like this. And then we'll have a belt back here coming down like this. I know, this is terrible. It's hideous. But it works. It'll work. So I guess it's not bad if it works, right? Gonna need more inserters. Yep, more inserters. How are we doing for assembly machines? What do we got here? 2? Yeah, switch over. Inserters happening. We need to put some of these in there. We'll grab more iron, more copper, and more coal. Oh, I took down the coal snakes. That was a bad idea. Let's not do that. Let's put them back up. No, there's 4 of them. It'll go 4 times as fast. And yeah, there we go. Really need to get an actual furnace stack set up. That'll be after I get the red science going. I'll get an actual furnace stack set up. Okay, we're getting close. It's close. Here we go. All right, you put copper on this belt. Yep, just like that. Use the belts to go faster. How are we doing here? There you go. Copper plates is one of the ingredients for this. Need to keep some plates. Can't turn them all into wire. Although they did change a few recipes regarding like power poles and such that used to take copper plate, now take copper wire, which it doesn't change the total requirement cost of the raw resources, but it does add an extra step in the production chain. I thought that was interesting. Okay, what am I waiting on? Belts and inserters mainly. Yep. Okay. You're gonna need an inserter coming, and you're gonna want to put stuff like that. You're gonna have this one come like this. This will be the iron, which is actually gonna come from down here. I got myself into a spot already. Okay. 1 mining drill. That's not enough. Yeah, I'm not very good at the beginning of the game. I'm sure I'm messing things up all over the place here. You get out of my way. You're in my way. Get out of my way. There we go. Put this down for now. We're going to have to wire that over to this one. That's not electric. Need more power poles. I just got some wood. There we go. At the beginning of the game, when you first get started, it takes a little bit of extra time to build everything, and I guess I'm not doing enough handcrafting. I don't really like the handcrafting part. It all just takes so long, but I do understand the reason for it. If you're crafting stuff down here, then that's on top of and in addition to the stuff that you're crafting in your machines, which I get that. Just going to go above that line for this one. It takes so long. I need to get steel. As soon as I craft some steel, this takes half as long to pick stuff up. Pretty sure you can just make steel as soon as you can make iron. I don't think there's a requirement. You just put the plate in the furnace and it crafts it into steel. Okay, and then this will go to there. No. This is... Yes. No. I'm doing something wrong. This is wrong. Bring this to here. That will be copper plate, and if I put it on that side of the belt, then I can run... Actually, if I just do that, that'll put gears... The inserter always puts the item on the opposite side of the belt, unless it's like this, in which case it'll put it on the right side of the belt in the direction of travel. Right side of the belt in the direction of travel. So here it'll put it on the bottom, and then the copper plate will come in on the top. That's perfect. Exactly what we need. Tell this guy I want some miners. And this needs that. We're working on it, everybody. We're getting there. It's happening. It's not very fast, but it is happening. You're out of coal, I see. Okay, these things are full. They've stopped working. My power poles are ready. Put this in here for a minute. First, just give them a full load. And then we're going to go from here. Oh yeah, Q button. Lets you pick up a copy of anything that's already on the map. It also works in your inventory. Pretty great. Run this all the way. We got plenty of power poles now, so that's not an issue. Way to there. Down like this. Hook it to the power. All right. And then we can go that, and like that. And then that's all powered up. Okay. Next step. furnaces. And feeding coal. It's going to be a whole thing. A lot of belts. A lot more than that. It looks like we're already hitting low power. No, yellow inserters are just slow. Okay. That's not what I want that to do. Oh no. Oh dear. Please stop. Thank you. I'm gonna cook that first before we send it over there. So, holding F while you're walking picks items up off the ground or off belts. In case you do something like this where you messed it up, put the wrong thing on the belt, just the F button and walk across the belt, picks it all up. Okay. Now, we're going to make a coal supply. Need these guys to be like so. Right? And then you go like this. Actually, we can turn them around. Facing away from the center belt. And then you bring it away one from... No. It's been a minute since I made a coal mining dealie. There is a correct solution. Put my coal miner in here so I can grab at it. There we go. Okay, so we put one away, face away. We leave a gap, and then we put the belt. We leave a gap, and we put it one away and face away. There we go. Now we bring these. The coal-fed miners are the only ones you got to do this with, because they require fuel. Do like this, so, and then you have these inserters, or you can even have these be the burner inserters if you really want to. They won't need power if you do it that way, and they don't need to be kick-started if you do it that way. It's fine. There we go. Now they'll feed the ore onto the outside. It'll come around through the inside, and then these inserters will take it and feed the miners when they're out of fuel. Then we send this off this way. Right there, break. Okay. Let's open this up here. Changed my mind so much. If I actually had like a layout, a plan, I'd be able to actually get something done here. Okay, we're gonna cut that there. Let these guys finish smelting that stuff. We're gonna be making a mixed belt with iron and coal, and then another mixed belt with copper and coal. We don't have a splitter yet, so in order to split this with some kind of decent rate, we're going to do like this. That's a jank poor man splitter right there. Then we just turn this one down and plug it into that one. Okay, this is all done. Good. Alright, and then we got coal in the way. Ugh. Out of belts. A bunch of belts up there, but... Oh, there's no belts in here either. There you go. Right. One gear assembler is not enough to feed all them things. It's fine. This is the hardship of the beginning of the early game. Take these belts and use them. We're sending our furnace stacks over that way anyway, so everything will be fine. There's that. Now, we're going to do the same thing for copper up here. Got to get our copper over there. And again, I don't have undergrounds yet, so I got to do stuff like this. Really, out of my way. You. And now I'm out of belts. Yet again. Yay, can I craft some belts? No, I don't have any material. Okay, so how many belts we got down here? 33, that's decent. That's something. Let's just set the furnace stack up right now. We're gonna do a small one. 8 furnaces. Like, we're not even close to trying to get full belts of anything even yet, so. Just 8. Okay, put a belt through the middle. Put belts on the outside. So. Oh, too close. Need room for the inserters to insert. Or exert. Outsert. And again, no belts. Well, I guess we're not using this one yet. Or this one yet. We'll get to them in a minute. Gotta get this set up first. I have 48 inserters, so I can deal with that part. This like that, and this like, like that. We go boom, boom, boom. Bingo, bango. Oh, no, not close enough. There we go. And that will make us iron plates right here. We can run wherever we want. Yay! We'll run them right to the iron maker, or the gear wheels, and then we can run it down into this and feed all these boxes that need iron with that iron. There's gear wheels automated. Yay! Sweetness. Okay. That is half of red science done. Need more belts. We need to get... We need to do the same thing we just did for the iron, for the copper. But we don't need to do anything after we got the copper going. We just send the copper plates to the red science. Back this up down a little bit, like that. Take this, wrong button. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Out to here. Actually, that's probably too far. We can back it up just a little bit. Like that, and then go up there with it. Okay, we got our copper and our coal. Copper's still coming, coal's still coming. Perfect, perfect. Alright, and then this is another 8-stack furnace array. One away, 1, 2, 3, 4. One away, 1, 2, 3, 4. And we do the same thing with the belts. Up, around, and around. And boom, copper comes out here. Inserters. Out, out, in, 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 and power, 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 power. Delete that one. There we go. Copper on a belt. Woohoo! Ooh, buddy, look at this. We got a quasi bus going on over here. Don't actually need. No, no, no. Get there, get there. Okay, I can bring that up a little bit because it curves up and around. We need to go above that assembler machine and then down on the other side. So we're just gonna run this a little bit higher, a little bit further up. Stay out of the way of the other stuff. There we go. Perfect. And then, oh, belts. More belts. Oh, please. Thank you. Oh, goodness. Bam. Automated science. Look at that. There we go. We got red science happening on its own. Does not require my input. This is fantastic. 30 minutes to get a train up? I doubt it. I doubt it's happening. I can try, but I got to do that again for green science, which takes belts and inserters. I got belts already, but that means I have to tear this out and put it somewhere else. Build another one of these. Slightly further north. But it's gonna require green circuits. It's gonna require, yeah, mainly that's the big thing. It's green circuits. Let's need to put some iron in that there, and then tell you to make these. I could just handcraft green science. Like, oh God. The stuff. It's belts and inserters. We got green science happening. That'll give us the underground and splitters. And then... how is our pollution cloud looking? That's this red mess right here. Is our pollution. This is the pollution we're generating. When one of these covers a biter nest, we have problems. Right now, we're okay. The pollution is going to spread that way, so I need to go explore that over there before it gets revealed by the pollution. And there's something over there that I don't know about. Meanwhile, we're researching logistics right now. It's happening. Let's do a little bit of exploration. Take a little look around. You can see not a whole lot of the map is revealed when you first start out. Yeah, okay, there's nothing over here that we gotta worry about. There's some copper up there. It appears that there's a copper patch. You know, and this is information I could have had when I looked at the beginning, when I was scouting the seed. I knew there was copper here. I also know that there is iron down here. And there's oil, like right here. There's that little... and then there's some over here. All right. So there, successful exploration. Now, what is going on here? Why you got no power? Why are you saying you have no power? Here, have power. And there we go. Back online. Good stuff. Alright, let's also set the coal to go. I kind of want the logistics so I can do a splitter and underground belts to the coal power plant. We're also going to have to expand this. It's going to have to move probably down here, because this and these are going to be in the way. I'm trying to think what else we need right now. Let's see. That's the next research, and that only takes iron and copper. That only takes iron and copper. That takes iron, copper, and wood. That takes stone. And this is another, the radar is another one of those with the iron plate, iron gear, green circuit recipe. There's like 9 different things you can build out of this with the same setup. Now, we're doing good. We got the red science is going. We got 22 inserters. That's not enough. Need iron plates. That's some iron plates. That's some iron plates now. Look. Put some in there. Put some in there. Some there. I'll make a better setup for all of this here in a minute. Just need to let this one work until it gives me the materials I need to make the next one. Quite need about 50 inserters before I switch that over. More. We got 33, and unfortunately this is a large part of this game. Is okay, I got that set up, now I gotta sit around and wait for it to do its thing. Later on that doesn't, because it's not as big a deal, but your first couple of setups require a little bit more building the first of everything and all that. Plenty of belts. We can actually tell the belts they're good for now. And there is undergrounds and splitters. Which splitters? Plates, circuits, and belts. And undergrounds take plates and belts. We'll get that set up. We're going to set up something called a mall. If you play the game, you know what a mall is already. If you don't know, if you don't play the game, a mall is where you set up a bunch of these assemblers. I'm using ghosts so I can put them out there. And then you tell them all to build what you want them to build, and then you belt it all together so they've got all their... And it's for your building materials and stuff. You make a little separate little area that builds all your construction equipment while you use that to build the arrays to build your science. Alright. So we have those we need. Green circuits online. We're just waiting for the... Okay, we need to change this to an assembly machine maker. Okay. And you're out of copper. Copper. Here you go. Copper. Doing the copper thing. I only have one miner mining copper? Because if that's the case, that's woefully under-equipped. Here. There you go. That's not right. There you go. And I guess one more here, and we're out of power poles. Doggone it. There. I saved one. Oh, I noticed something. This is now putting copper on both sides of the line. So this has to be changed slightly so that it doesn't mix. Okay. Grab all that. Stick all that in this box. There we go. That there. I guess I didn't. I shouldn't have got rid of that box. That one's needed. I need about 6, 8 of them assembly machines to go to the next step. I might be able to get the train achievement, but I don't know. I doubt it, because I have to set up. I got to get green science going, and then I got to tell it to research the rail. Then, after rail is researched, I have to build the rail track and the locomotive and put the locomotive on the track. I just don't think 20 minutes is enough time. There will be a run I do in the future where that is the focus, is just to get the achievements, the speedrunner achievements that I don't have yet. It's going to take a little bit more practice than I've got. This is working pretty good. I'm waiting for these assembly machines, and then we'll get the green science going also. 8, that should be enough. Maybe. Maybe not. Because the very first thing we're going to do is green circuits. We're going to come down over here. Oh, we got the gun turrets unlocked. Okay. The first part of green science is green circuits. Factorio veterans will recognize this setup. But for those who are new, you look here. The electronic circuit recipe requires 1 iron plate and 3 cable every half a second. We're just looking here at the recipe, and we say, okay, what do we get for cable? Every half a second, we turn 1 copper plate into 2 cable. Okay, but that's not enough. We need 3. So 3 machines feeding 2 machines will be a perfect ratio. We'll do like this and like this. Now this machine has 2 inserters feeding out of it, so they will take turns. They will alternate between the 2, which one takes one out. And that'll feed these machines perfectly. I'm also going to need some red guys. We got red guys unlocked. Red guy takes circuit. Circuit is thing. Circuit is thing. We had 25 circuits in our pocket. Okay. So what are we missing? Iron plate. Okay, now how about, there we go. We need the long guy. Because the long guy, we're gonna iron in like this, copper in like this, green circuits out right here. So it'll be iron goes in, copper goes in, and then the longy guy will take them out of there, put them up there. We need another one. And if you really want to be a stickler about it and you want them to be on both sides, you can do it like this. And then anything put on this side will be on this side of this belt. Anything put on this side will be on this side of this belt. And this belt will get fully saturated. But this assembly setup is not enough to saturate one belt. So I'm not going to worry about it. I'm going to put them on the top side of the belt. And I'll feed something, the belts. Or not the belts. This is going to the assembly, the inserters. This is to feed the inserters setup. Okay, yeah, so this is iron. This is copper. Now, do I have splitters? I can make 2 splitters. That's what I need. Now can I make undergrounds? Give me 4 underground belts. Perfect. Put those here. Undergroundy. Splittery do. Okay. We go split, split, underground. Like yay, and like so. There we go. We're making things happen, folks. Beautiful. That's exactly where everything needs to go. Now I power that up. And that'll be generating green circuits. And that's 1/3 of the way to green science. Everything else in green science is easy. Green circuits is the complicated part. There, and there. Everything has got stuff. Oh, I've got it backwards. Oh, I'm such an idiot. Oh, no. Iron is supposed to be on that belt. Copper is supposed to be on this belt. Well, that's an easy fix, actually. Just break this here. I gotta clean these belts off. Oop, wrong button. Come on. Let me get it. There we go. Got it. Okay. So we need the copper to be on this belt, the bottom belt. What we're going to do is just going to do like that. Cheesy pasta. Okay, that will work. Okay. Next. Need a belt maker. A belt maker is easy. A belt maker is 2 assemblers. Like this. Right? We're going to have an inserter from the iron into that one, and an inserter from the iron into that one. And then we'll have a belt coming out of the bottom one going that way. We're going to feed this one into that one and this one into that one. Oh, need a power pole. Okay. We can tell this one it wants to make gears. It's just going to make gears and it'll feed gears into this machine. So then we tell this one it wants to make belts. And there we go. We've got belts on belts. Look at that. 2/3 of green science complete. Okay. All right. Next step. Inserters. That's the hard one. for green science. That's the difficult, but we've already got the hard part of that done with the green circuits. So now we need to make the inserters out of that. So we're going to continue this iron belt and this one. Okay. We need one more assembly machine. What is going on over here? You're out of gears. Okay, I can make that work. Here we go. You make a gear, you put the gear in there, you make the assembly machine. Come on now. There it is. And thank you. That's what I needed. All right. This is the same as the belt, but it uses a red guy. Make a red guy. It's exactly the same as the belts. We're going to tell this one that it wants to make gears. Right? And then we run this to here and this to here and one like that. Now, to do this proper, you would want 4 or 5 of these setups to feed your 6 green science assemblers. It depends on the recipe and the ratios, but if we're just trying to get 2 green science, this will be fine. There's the inserter. Okay, so you're going to need a red one off the top, yellow one off of there. You want to be fed from this side. You're going to want to do that. And then there. And that should make inserters go onto this belt here, which we mix with this belt here in some fashion like that. And then we run this up over into there. And then we're going to need more assemblers. How many we got? More than enough. Okay, we're going to have to move that belt up a little bit. Oh, good. I'm getting belts as I delete the belt. Neat. Rotate up 1. There we go. All right, and then this is going to feed here and here. And that's actually 1 too low still, because I'm an idiot noob. I'm a noob with 5,000 hours in the game. Okay. 1 higher. There we go. Then we can do this. And feed it onto the top side of this belt. And then you're going to say here and here. I don't even have it unlocked yet. I haven't researched it yet. Research green science. Woohoo! I'm going to need some power. Oh, good thing I got trees right here. And I need to get that coal fed down over here sooner rather than later. Power lines, power lines. There we go. Make 10 of them. Each one crafts give me 2. So I should end up with 20. Okay, here, there, green science. It's not unlocked yet. Can't give it its recipe. Oh yeah, right here, there. I guess that'll work. There we go. Inserters on the belt. And we wait. We wait for green science to be unlocked. It's going to take an inordinate amount of time with 1 lab. Can I make more labs? I can make more labs. I'm going to make 4 more labs and stick them in here. That should accelerate. That'll multiply my science speed by 5. Inserter, 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 and power. 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 Oh, and the labs themselves need to be powered too, right? There we go. Now that'll accelerate my research by a bit. Let's check. Oh, look at the graph. My science has just exploded. I went from 6 a minute to what is that, 30 a minute? So yeah, quite a bit of difference there. Sorry about that. Knocking stuff over. That's me. Oh yeah, much better. 30 a minute is much faster than 6. And that's because I had this big backlog of red science ready to go that wasn't getting eaten by the one lab. But this is pathetic and atrocious and tiny and small. And it's also a horrendous spaghetti cheese mess. But you know what? That's fine. Factorio does that. My goal for this stream today was to leave Nauvis. I want to get off this planet today during the stream. I think if I can do that, I will get the No Time for Chit Chat achievement. Yeah. There is no spoon. It's a little bit harder. But if I can get it within one stream, within 8 hours, I could probably get the There Is No Spoon. I mean, it really is just make blue science, get concrete going, and get out of this planet. It's not that far anymore. You used to have to do red, green, blue, yellow, and purple science all the way to the end of the tech tree. The last thing you could unlock was the rocket silo. They moved it into blue science so you can leave Nauvis without researching purple and yellow science. And if you do that, and you get to another planet and research that planet's science pack before you research yellow and purple, there's an achievement for that. Which I got my first time because I was like, really? They put the rocket silo in blue science? Where is it? It's... Seriously. It's hidden somewhere. Yeah, it's hiding. There's no search there? Okay. Now I can tell these guys to make the green stuff. And they've already got all their ingredients and recipes there waiting. What is hiding this? Steel, of course. Logistics 2. That's red belts already. Landfill. We're going to want that. I can read it. Oh, this tool belt is not an item. Okay. I'm just realizing something from my other playthrough. Later on, you get the ability to just craft an item that you can put in your armor that gives you extra inventory slots. And this one, the icon looks the same. That's why I was confused. This one is not an item. This is just a research that expands your inventory. Right. And that's going to be locked. This one is going to look locked behind steel. Oh. Okay. That doesn't have an armor. That one doesn't have an equipment grid. Got to get here before we get an equipment grid. But that's locked behind this one. I see. I get it. Okay. Don't need landfill right now. Gonna want to research all these quick techs in red. Don't need to worry about ammo speed and stuff right now. Get the circuits. And there we go. Okay. And then we're going to... Okay, so yeah, steel was locked behind red science. But this used to be a tech you had to research. Now it's just when you craft your 50 steel plates, you get this. Which increases your... It says mining speed, but it also increases your teardown speed for all your equipment. Okay, so what's next? Steel processing. Go ahead and get that going. See, I run into this issue where I'm just like, my options become so many, I don't know which one to go for first. And I'm not 100% sure on the optimum route of research to take. Change my color. My color is 125 on green, 255 on blue. No red. That's my color. All right. I'm not seeing anything. I just gotta wait. Is the next step? Look at the map. I already have something going on here. Wow. Nope, nothing there. Let me look at the research tree again. I mean, I'm obviously gonna want to get all of this stuff. Where is the rocket silo? I don't, there, no, that's oil. There it is. See, it's in blue science. Of course, I need to get rocket fuel, blue circuits, and low density structures. Obviously, I need all three of those because them are the parts. Rocket control units no longer exist. That's a thing. Which is great because them things used to take so long to craft. Even in assembly machines, when you got like 40 of them running, they take 20 copper plates per, and some plastic. So, okay, yeah, we're gonna have to get oil going. I'm gonna have to set up. Okay, there's steel. Now let's go get a steel plates going. Around, grab some belts, make a few undergrounds, make a couple of splitters. I'm gonna split here. Hurry up with the splitters. Thank you. Split here. Going this way. I like how they just draw an underground if you run into an obstacle when you're drawing a belt. That's great. Come down here and do this. Like that. And just like run this around, and all you gotta do is touch all the places where the boxes were that needed iron. Look at this horrendous spaghetti. Look at that nasty, cheesy spaghetti. But hey, it works. Just need to get the copper into this box and everything's set. Yes, this is all temporary. All right, there we go. And then we go from here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's not long enough. Ugh. Okay, do that. Still needs to happen, so make another underground belt. There we go. There we go. Oh, now regular belts? Where can I find some regular belts? I don't know. Go ask the Green Science Department. There. Now that's permanently fed. Well, as permanently as my mining setup over there is going to stay. That's green and red automated. Somewhat of a mall going on. This isn't the greatest mall ever, but it does function. Make some miners. Yep, just wait. We probably need more green science assemblers, so I'm going to move all of these labs. I'm going to move the labs over to the other side of the crashed spaceship. Put them, like, over here. Yep, which means we're going to have to run the red science and green science belts from where they're getting made. There's no point in changing where they're getting made. We just reroute like so. Over that, we just do something like this here. And then power, power, power. That's all set up. Okay, now I can take down. Nope. Next step is to make sure that that is correct. Go like this. Okay, then we can take this down and just move it over there. There we go. And then on our next thing is well, more green science to happen. So put in 3 or 4 more of these. Yep, them are ghosts. It's okay. See, a ghost tells you where you want to put it, but doesn't get in the way until you actually put something down. See, I can walk through it. Not this one. And the thing about ghosts, you can put your recipes in, do all your belt work and everything before you put them in. Or you just use them because you ran out of something and you want to... That's what I end up doing. I'm like, I ran out of something, so I'll put a couple of ghosts down, and then I'll go get what I was missing, and then come back and it tells me where I was at in the process, so I don't lose my place. That happens way too often in this game. I get doing something, get distracted by something else, and then forget what I was doing before. Oh yeah. But there, green science happening in an industrial scale. 2 more belts, of course. 2 more belts. Here and here. Good. Now that gives us some decent science happening. Get our research speed going up. We're still not doing a whole lot because we're not even overpowering that one steam turbine. Like, this is tiny. Got to get a few more key technologies unlocked. Where is it? There it is. Boom. That's what we're going for. So we need engines and... Okay, we'll enqueue the engines and enqueue the automation too. Yep, I've missed the getting on track like a pro. 90 minutes is extremely quick to get trains going. I know it's possible. I've seen people do it. And I try to match what they did, and I'm just not that good at the game. It takes some serious knowledge. And you got to have a specifically scouted seed and a whole bunch of other stuff to make it even viable. You got to have certain things just in range. It's fine. I don't have to worry about it. It's not going to break my day if I don't get on track like a pro. I still have a legitimate chance at no time for chit chat. 15 hours is plenty of time to launch a rocket. At least in the new space age stuff. It's happening, it's going. We're gonna have to start thinking about blue science, which is oil. Yep, so we got oil down here. There's a singular oil node all the way down to here. That's all we need. We just need one. We don't need a lot of oil. Should be in this forest right here, according to my map. There it is. That is my oil node. Crude oil. 130% yield. Nice. Just one. I don't know why. Why is it just one? I only need it to make sulfuric acid and a little bit of plastic. I would like to get some interaction from the community. If you guys feel inclined, let me know what planet I should visit first. There are 3 to choose from. There's the volcano world called Volcanus. There's the, let's call it the Wall-E world. If you've ever seen that movie Wall-E, it's that world. And you'll understand when we get there. That one's called Fulgora. And then there's Gleba, where everything is based on biotechnology and everything is got a lifespan and spoils, and it's according to the Factorio people, it's the hardest of the starter planets. And I would have to agree if you're going in blind that it's the hardest, but if once you know how to do it, it's quite satisfying to get it running correctly, in my opinion. And yeah, I struggled with it quite a bit. And Gleba was the one planet that I spent the most time getting to science on. We got a Bedrock Warrior is talking in chat. Wrong belt. I'm researching red belts right now. See, Gonna be a long stream. About 8 hours, maybe. Yeah, you only need blue science for space age to get rockets. Yes, biters are on. And yeah, they did cut the crafting time in half for the rocket parts, except blue circuits. What's happening? We don't have any green science coming in over there? Yeah, we do. Okay, it's working. Okay, it's working. Oh, out of power. That'd be the problem. Right, I forgot to route the coal over to the power plant. Alright. Just get some coal, get the power plant going again, and then we'll worry about... Now that I have a splitter, I can split the belt coming out of here. Go over there. I won't have to worry about that anymore. And fix that janky inserter thing too. Oh, I forgot. You gotta put one in there to get it going again. Right. Let's get that fixed before that happens again. First things first, we can fix this. That is jank. Now we can just do that. Like that. There we go. That fixes that. I need to make another splitter. Where it come from? We don't have a lot of coal coming in over here. I'm gonna switch this out to electric miners. I don't have enough of them either, but we can make more of them. This is unneeded now. Tell this down here to make miners for me. It's already doing that. I just pick them up. Great. Yeah, fix the coal first. All this goes away. This and like so and like so. There, much more better coal production. And we're gonna split there, one underground, there, route up and around. Embrace the spaghetti. Where are we going? Over there. It's going to be a long trek. Look like I just grabbed belts off of this belt here. Okay, that gave me some inserters too, just because they were there. Bring this all the way over. Okay. Get rid of that tree, it's in the way. this there and then turn it this way so in the future we can expand. This is going to have to move. Actually, we don't need... This is all going to have to move eventually. So we'll just do like that. It'll be fine. Alright, that problem is solved. Okay, now we're just waiting for Logistics 2 to finish researching. How's our tech looking? Logistics 2. Lamp, repair pack, fast inserter, circuit network, okay. And then we're probably going to want big power. What else do I need for this? Okay, we need... Right, okay. So this will be the next one, is fluid handling. And then we get blue... After fluid handling, we're going to have to do oil processing, and then or that's oil gathering. So there's fluid handling, oil gathering, and oil processing. 3 separate techs. And then we're going to have to get going for blue science. There we go. After that, we'll need plastic. And after that, we'll need red circuits and sulfur. If we get all of that, we should be able to unlock blue science. There it is. Okay. And then after blue science, I'm just pathing my... I'm tracking my path through the tech tree right now. That's all I'm doing. After blue science, we're going to unlock these 3 pieces. The low density structure, the processing unit, and the rocket fuel. Once we get them 3, we should be able to get this. Oh, no, we need the furnace. Where's the furnace? It's right there. So we'll need that too. Okay. Which means we're going to need this one next. Fair enough. Okay, see that? That's how I figure out what to research next. Figure out where you want to go and then work your way backwards to the one that's stopping you from getting there. This is all slow and not good. Let's see here. Disconnect here and here and here. Hold on. Well, like this. And that. And on the other side, the same thing. There we go. And then I can add a couple of those. That's all green science stuff. Like we look, our furnaces aren't even burning anything in here because we don't have enough iron coming in. So more iron coming in helps that. Oh yeah, now we got the first 4 are moving. Oh, there we go. It's doing better. Okay. I see the problem. We're short on iron, for sure. Okay. Well, there's ways to fix it. Generally, my first go-to way to fix some of this stuff is add more. What are you missing? Add more stuff that makes that. Won't be missing it as much anymore. We're gonna put 2 more on each side. Oh, what am I out? I only got 2. Okay, that's what we get. Give me that. Thank you. There we go. All right. Okay, we got 4 of them running full time, and the next 2 are kind of running partially. Oh, now it's happening. I'm seeing very little iron get down to here. Oh, right here. There's a belt that's past the last inserter in the chain. So this belt will actually never get cleared off because nothing, this guy is reaching from the far belt. So we can break that one, save it. Doesn't need, we can let the iron accumulate under this inserter here so he can put it in the machine. Plus I can do that and that and just accelerate that a lot. I should probably get started on stone too. Like we're eventually going to need walls and concrete and stuff. In fact, concrete is one of the ingredients for the rocket silo, so you definitely need it. Okay, we're going to switch you to more assembly machines. We've got plenty of miners now, right? No? Only 2? I thought that was making them faster, but we're not generating enough iron at all. These yellow inserters are so slow. Nope. On the end. On the end. All right. Sorry about not being so talkative. There's nobody chatting in the chat, so I don't have anything to say. I'm just waiting for my red belts to be done researching so I can move on to the next step. Okay, so we're getting a backup of both the inserters and the belts here. We have low power? We do have low power. That is the issue. Okay. Back that up a little bit. We're going to need to make more of these things. Make one of them. Make 3 of those. Okay, so we do this. Boom. That should double my power instantly. Just instantly. No, that's too far away. There we go. What? I put it there. There we go. You have to move that one up a little bit. Move that one up a little bit. Why is it doing that? Stop doing that. Okay. Then what? Oh, there's a piece of my ship in the way still. Whoops. And this. And then I'm going to need more power poles. Now we can have this thing extend to here and more power. Now how are we looking? Working. Much better. Yeah, all the inserters are moving the right speed again. All right. The low power was part of the problem. Everything working at half speed. Or less. And now we're good. Got everything's cranking. Copper looks good. All the way around. So iron is the definite bottleneck. Which means I need more miners on that iron patch. That's what it means. Make more miners again. How many of these did I get? 3. The mall is not very good. Oh, it appears that mining the iron is not the problem. It is the smeltery that is slow. Alright. We're gonna break this here. Move it all the way down to here. Like that. Okay, and then we'll put this back here. Yayish. Something around there. Okay, and then we're just gonna go. Yep. Okay, we're gonna move these over just a little bit. Stop it. If you use this deconstruction planner, it will stop them all from working, so you don't have to worry about that. Okay, we'll move this. We don't need 4 of these for these. I'm gonna do an actual setup here. Okay, that's better. Now I have 15. I'm gonna need 16. Leave a gap, 2, leave a gap, and then 2, and then leave a gap, and then 2. Yep. Nope, that's too high. 1 down, 1 lower. Leave a gap, and I need more. Out of my way. There we go. And we can go here, 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 here. I need 2 more of those. Here and there. And then inserters go like this. In. Probably get one more set of, yeah, I can get one more set of furnaces in here, but I don't have them. This is fine. This is correct. 2, out. There we go. There's an actual setup. That'll make some real iron. And then one more just to get the achievement. I don't even need to hook it up to anything. I'm just going to make some steel so that I can get the achievement for making some steel. And I'll double my pickup speed for all my equipment. How many is it? 50. That's 500 iron plates. Isn't it? Or is it it's 5 to 1. So it's 250 iron plates. It's gonna take a minute. Okay. Everything is working. But right now we're bottlenecked at research speed. That's all there is to it. I mean, I could go and fiddle around with this stuff and keep doing things. But I'm not going to advance at all until I get the next 2 or 3 researches done. Good. I want you now to make assembly machines. And I can put all that back in there. Logistics was a long one. It 200 science packs at 30 seconds apiece. That's 100 minutes. That's an hour and a half. We divide by 5 because of the 5 labs. So that would be like 20 minutes. So just waiting for that to research. That's if I can keep it full the whole time. Tell you though, coming back and playing at the beginning of the game again has given me more appreciation for the stuff that you could do in the end game. The buildings are better, the belts are faster, the inserters are way better. Yeah, just in the end game, you get these buildings like electromagnetic called electromagnetic plant and the cryogenic plant and like the biolab, foundry and the big miner, and they all outperform their base counterpart buildings by a factor of 2.5 to 5 on all of them. It's crazy. They really added a lot of like that. The expansion pack took what was endgame top tier gear and made that another intermediate tier to get to the end game gear. So it's like it's useful in the intermediate step, but then you get the better stuff after that, and you're like, wow, they didn't have those before. You know, like In the end game now, you're like disappointed when you got to use an assembly machine 3 because it can't be made in anything else, which is baffling. And they changed the way beacons work. So, beacons have diminishing returns now. The first beacon you put down will give an 80% bonus to everything around that it touches, and then you lose like 2.5 or 5% or whatever it is for each other beacon that's touching that same building. So there's a spot there where there's a crossover where adding another beacon actually diminishes the result versus increasing it. So, yeah, they made beacons better because you need fewer of them to achieve the same result. And then quality. That's a whole nother ball of wax end game thing. Like, I don't even think I can point at quality in the thing right now. Oh yeah, there it is. Boom, quality module. It allows you to make higher quality machines and products. And it's fantastic. And we'll get there. We're still way in the early game right now. Logistics 2, come on, 96%. I feel like I should add another row of labs just because it will help. Alright, I need to get the equipment and materials necessary to build labs, which is right here. Kind of just all this green science stuff makes labs. What's the ingredients say? The ingredient says gear wheels, circuits, and belts. So I should be grabbing from the gear wheels and not the plates. There's logistics 2. That's red belts. Oh, goody. So if yellow belts give a 15 item per second transfer speed, red belts give you 30, which is twice as fast. And then, yeah, right there at the bottom, belt speed 30 items a second. And then lighting was like, oh yeah, we're done. And then repair packs is going to be like, oh yeah, we're done. Logistics 2 was a long one. Okay. 17. Here's 8 more. How we doing with them labs? Need gear wheels. I just put all my iron in the furnace for steel. I can't make any gears. It's okay, we're doing fine. Repair packs is almost done. And now we're going to blue inserters. We're getting the good stuff happening. Now we can queue up some more stuff. So we're going to need steel furnaces. We've got engines and assembly machines up there. What was next? Concrete. We need that. Might as well get good power while I'm at it. Okay, we'll just queue all that research up. Let it run. That's. We're gonna start working towards getting pump jack because I don't know what it needs. So we're gonna go to Factoriopedia. Then we can just look at it. We're gonna need steel and pipes. Everything else is easy. Okay, pipes. Right, we should have already had this stuff automated. Give me, yeah, that's good. Okay. I'm gonna go up here into this open space. We're gonna plonk down a few of these. Now these are gonna be hand fed. I am not gonna run belts up here to try to take care of all these different necessary ingredients. Let's do something like that. And I can just come to the chests and grab it when I need to. Oop, wrong way. There and there. And then lack of iron is crippling. Need more. I need a lot more. There we go. Now I can make some stuff. Ooh, I can make blue inserters. Nice. I really just want... Okay. So... First things first. Pipes. And underground pipes. Power pole. I'll wait till I get good power to automate power poles. Make some stone furnaces. You're gonna want stone. There you go. And what else was it? I think it was blue inserters. Or no, it was repair packs. We're gonna need those. Not right now. Let's not do this one. This will be... Oh, that's what it was. When we get power, we can make 2 new power poles. Okay. You get power lines up there. Already have them. Right there, and then right there. And we can do this thing. Perfect. Okay. Circuit network is getting researched as we speak. There's a lot you can do with the circuit in this game. It's insane. Okay, so you're gonna want them. You're gonna want those. Oh, the stone goes over here. Okay. Just let them run. They'll make their things, and I'll have access to them when I need them. Coal's backed up all the way to the miners. Copper's backed up all the way to the miners. Iron's backed up all the way to the miners. That means one of two things. Either we're good or I'm not using it fast enough. Early game, I take it to mean we're good. The late game, I take it to mean we're not using it fast enough. There's a point where that switches. That point is construction robots. When I no longer have to run around and do everything my damn self, then we start really playing the game. Let me take a look at the map. Oh, we're going to get an attack from this corner sooner rather than later. Let me just make a couple of gun turrets and some ammo real quick. I can make 2 gun turrets. That's gonna have to do. Six magazines is not gonna be enough. Of course, it's iron. It's always iron. One more of those. 4 more magazines. Plus the 10 that I had already. But now we're gonna just put these right here. And put that in them. Because if we look at the pollution, these nests right here are absorbing that pollution cloud. When they attack, they're going to come right through here and go directly for the closest source of pollution, which is this, specifically this steam engine. They'll kill that one first before they kill the other 3. So we put the turrets in between, and then we shouldn't have a problem. They shouldn't. It's not a guarantee. They're definitely going to come attack us here soon. In fact, if we go to our production tab and click on pollution, oh, we can see that there are, first of all, I don't have any tiles made out of landfill, so I'm assuming that that just means ground tiles. But there's no biter nests absorbing my pollution yet. Apparently I've killed, or I've damaged 450 trees, and 4,700 trees are taking pollution without being damaged. Okay. This is why we wanted all the trees. This is why we want the trees. Because if we don't have the trees, then the pollution cloud gets twice as big in the same amount of time. So it'll be all the way out here. It's off of your viewed distance, but the pollution will generate chunks of terrain as it expands if it's outside the view distance. Which means it'll generate a chunk out here with biters and we don't know about it. I am worried about this nest. That was the nest I was worried about at the beginning of the game too. And then we got this one up here. I might just have to get the SMG and red ammo going faster than I'd like to. Okay, you're gonna need, first of all, you want more of these. Take these and put them there, and then you make those. Okay, you got these, good. Good, good. We're researching engine units right now. That is one of the 3 ingredients for blue science. If we look here, you see the blue science ingredients is 1 sulfur, 3 red circuits, and 2 engine units. Yep, so we're going to have to get that eventually. It's happening. It's all queued up. I think we're queued up for research all the way to oil processing, right? Past oil process, not yet. It's going to need that and that to get, and then when I actually mine the crude oil, I'll get the oil processing. We have a goal. We have a direction that we're heading. We got red and green science up extremely quickly. I was actually impressed. That was fast for me. Normally it's 2 hours into the game before I even get red science automated. And this time it was the first hour we had red and green going. That's pretty good for me. So now we're waiting for the stuff that I need to research so that we can go to the next science pack. And then once we get blue science, we're like, we're looking at rocket launches like right there. And no, this is not going to be some kind of crazy mega base before I launch a rocket. I'm going to get off this planet as fast as possible for the achievement. That one. No time for chit chat. Let's see here. Let's do the turret creep strategy. I'm going to need about 300 or so ammunition and a dozen or so good turrets. Just going to collect as much iron. A little bit of copper. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That's what these are for. I'm such a goober. That's what those are for. And then we need to make one of these here. That feeds him those. Let me get my iron plates going. We're researching the blue assembly machines right now. We just got, what was that, advanced power we were working on? Yep. No, the circuit network. Okay. Circuit network is fun. There's that. What do you need? Just those. Okay. How many did you get? Another 17. That is not a lot. But with these ones, we've got 36. That's better than nothing. There we go. Yes. Iron is definitely the bottleneck. Like, it's very obvious. I need to smelt more iron faster. Alright. Look around. Give me those. Yeah, we'll put them in right here. It'll help. It's not gonna, like, win the game, but it will help. No, that's the wrong way. These go in. Bring this over here. And there we go. Every little bit's gonna help. Especially since this belt in the middle is completely full on both sides. All 10 of those will run constantly. Okay, how much I got? 160. It's not great, but it'll work. 80 of it in here. And boom. You also need some copper. There you go. Three. Okay. All right. I think that'll work. Yeah, squeak through there. And I'll grab some fish just in case. Fish spoils now. If you're new to the game, fish didn't spoil before. I've got these. Put those there. Can't put one in there. Clear that. I just want one. You quit putting it over there. I only want one in there. Not 5. I want 5 there. Thank you. The rest of this I want, yeah, like that. All right, fellas. I'm here. Uh-oh. I'm no good at this. Fish, fish, fish. Go back towards that. Oh my gosh, this is so bad. I'm so bad at this. I mean, that was their attack force that they were going to send, so there's that. I need more ammo and more turrets before I try that again. I ate all the fish, too. We're just going to do the safe strat and just hide out in the base. Oh, they're coming from up here. Of course they would be. Why would you do that? What was that, make a pipe? Yeah, that one was making pipe. That was an attack from them guys up there. What the heck? They're way farther away than the guys down here. It's the other reason I'm bad at combat in this game. I can't read what the enemies are going to do. Okay, here's some decent iron plates. And get all this. All this up here. We need more turrets, more ammunition. Gears, yep. Okay, gears, ammo. Some of that. Got enough copper in there. All right. What's going on here? We're still doing something. What's wrong? What's wrong with the science? Nothing. Nothing is wrong with the science. Backed up all the way to here. Are we low powered again? No. More labs? We could put 5 more labs in on top of them. Need gears. Of course we need gears. It's always gears. Always gears. Put 5 more labs in. Get this science actually cooking. Ghost. Them should all be powered already. Alright. One more. There we go. They are already all powered. Same with the inserters. Oh yeah. I just doubled my research speed. Now it's going to consume twice as many science packs, which I'm making more than I consume anyway. So maybe this will start dwindling down a little bit. The backlog here, because the red science is backed up all the way to where it's not putting any down on these first 2 assemblers. And green science will take a little bit longer to get there, but it can get there. 5 more turrets, 36 more ammo. We need more ammo. Like a lot more. More ammo. We got enough turrets now. We need more ammo. We got the blue assembly machines and the steel furnaces happening. Like, we're moving into tier 2 buildings already. That's actually extremely fast for me. I'm not used to moving this quick in this game. And yes, I know, I'm not moving as fast as people can. It's okay. I'm not a speedrunner. Watch, what's his name, Nukarum? I think that's what it's called. He's a speedrunner. He can beat this game. Well, he could beat 1.0 in less than 4 hours. I don't know how fast he is at Space Age, but like, they tripled the amount of content in the game, so. Ammunition, that's what I was doing. More ammunition. If I just take out these 2 biter nests, then I won't have any biters on my map for a while, and I'll be okay. $12 and 99 ammo. It's not enough. More ammo. What? What? Stop it. I guess I do need repair packs. Get some repair packs going real quick. Of course it's gears. When is it ever not gears? Just a little piece of information for those who are unaware. At the very beginning, I said if you wanted to make it challenging, put your resources cost up to something higher than 10. The expensive recipes makes gears cost 4 plates instead of 2. That's step 1. And then, on top of that, it makes everything take more gears. It is a big double whammy. There we go. All better. I did play an expensive marathon game once. It was intense. Okay. Oh, don't forget the fish. You need some fish. All right. Hello, I'm back. I don't know how to do the buttons. Wrong buttons. Fish. Save me, save me. No, there's no ammo in the turrets. That's the way it's supposed to work. Right, there we go. Don't do it. It's a bad idea. I wouldn't recommend that. They don't listen. This is so much more of a pain in the butt without bots. No, don't chase me now. I just took down my defenses. And I don't have any fish. I see these people do this and they're just like zoop, and then they put ammo in it and then all the biters are dead, and I'm like, how did they do that? No, that's me. Wrong button hitting, not moving fast enough. I got another pistol and 10 more ammo. And the biters are still attacking my turrets over there. See? That's them attacking those turrets. Shoot. Oh my goodness. They got all of them? Really? How am I going to get to my corpse? It's right there. I can't reach it. They're going to attack me if I get too close. Too close. I don't have the ammo for this. Punch him. Too late now. Now you're going to die again. Never mind. I'm going to reload from before I did that. That's just insane. No shame in save scumming like that. Like, people try to shame you for save scumming like that. No. If you get yourself down a path where you can't recover, go back to a place where you're stable and try a different route. That's not... That's video gaming. There's no shame in that at all. In fact, the term save scum is derogatory and doesn't need to be. It's a manual checkpoint. That's what it's called. See, that's the standard strategy for fighting biters, is that turret creep, but I can't do that. So the next best strategy is the car or the tank, which I am unable to drive because I'm terrible at driving. It's got them tank controls, and you got to push A and D to rotate, and then S to move, or W to move forward, and S to brake, and then back up. And for some reason, I keep going, okay, now I want to go up, and I'll hit W to go up like I do with my character, but my car will be facing to the right, so it'll drive to the right and smash into something. And I know that it operates like that, but my muscle memory doesn't switch on command very well. So I always hit the wrong buttons. You're gonna need more gears, right? Yep, of course. It's always gears. What are we doing? It says 20 science per minute. Does that have to do with the research speed of concrete? It does. Yep. 250 at 30 seconds apiece. Divide by 10. And that's how many minutes it will take us to research that. So we're looking at like 20 minutes. I'm just going to handcraft a whole bunch of ammo. Along with having this thing up here do it. Also, I might want to put a couple of turrets at the top. That's where we got attacked from last time, was up here. So if we do like that, and then just put, you know, some ammo in them. That was like way too much. Yeah, there we go. That was the attack that came and got my assembler last time. Where'd you come from? You came from up here. You came from this nest. Let me see if I can... Give me some armor at least. And it automatically equipped it. Good. I should really research steel too. Does steel... Get that steel done. How many do we got in there? Where is it? It's over here. How many do we have in there? 25. That means we need another 25. Which is like 125 plates or something like that. Alright, there's another 100. That'll be another 20. Yeah. We need to put another 25 in there when it can hold it. That'll let me pick up things twice as fast. That is too long. I need to be able to pick them up and move them like fast. Regular plates. Well, I can help you there. There you go. Alright, there's that. Let me get that going. How we doing here? Don't have enough room yet. Concrete's almost, that says 69. Nice percent. Clipping right along. This is actually going rather smoothly for one of my playthroughs. See my first series on this game on my channel for reference material. That was my second ever playthrough through the whole game entirely ever. I've beat it 3 more times since then. Let's see here. I'm gonna put, I put down 1 and they immediately go for it, but they're going for it, not me. And now I'm getting screwed. I can't fight. I didn't bring fish. I can't run. Why can't I run? Wouldn't let me run. No. Developers were so worried about people saving and reloading saves and stuff, they would have made it disqualifying for achievements, right? Do I have miners? I have miners. Okay, do I have belts? I have belts. The furnaces? I don't have furnaces. Because I don't have stone. That's the problem. Okay, so we're going to go over here. We're going to get some stone going. Just so we can make walls. Should be plenty. We don't need a lot of this, but we do need some for rail. And stone brick for the that's all purple science. Purple science and military science are the only ones that take stone. Oh, that's going to have coal in it. That one's going to have coal in it. Yep. Can't do that. Can't be having that. What about here? How's that? No coal. Alright, we're good. Really? Go. Okay, and there. Stone. Coming out to here. Put that in this box over here. We're starting to get a decent amount of weaponry here. We're going to have this start cooking stone brick. And this doesn't need to be going into anything spectacular. Just put it into some boxes. Like that. Oh, that needs coal. Oh, right. Right. This is probably going to be ugly. I don't care. Let's see. Up here. Now it's probably better to do it like this. Whoa. Hey, buddy. Hi, guys. How you doing? Where the heck did you come from? They were over here hanging out. They weren't attacking my stuff. There's no nests over here. Where was that an expansion party coming out here to look around over here to make a nest somewhere? Probably. Oh, that scared the crap out of me. I went back to before I made repair packs. Whoops. There we go. Now you got coal too. Quit your bitching. You don't have any power over here? How long have you been like that? Concrete. Anytime now. There it is. Concrete. I got the electric poles for the next one. We can look in here and say this is going to be next, followed by this one. And then we need to go get the oil to do that. Railroad and car. And heavy armor. And the SMG. That will make me prepared. Need to make more steel. Alright, that'll be another 50 steel. Or no, well, that'll be another 20 steel. 20 from the last batch didn't happen because that happened in that alternate timeline where I died a bunch. Everything here looks like it's working great. We got some stone brick happening here. How's that power situation looking? We need more power. I'm gonna fit here? No? It would if I was able to put them right next to each other. Can't put them. I need to use. Excuse me. The logical thing to do is move the power plant down in line with these turrets so it comes across this way. That's what we're gonna do. Remove these rocks. I'm not going to unplug that one until I got the other one set up and working. So we need these. 4 of them and 8 of them. They also changed the ratios for the water to steam conversion. You used to get 1 unit of steam for every 1 unit of water. They increased that to every unit of water gives you 10 units of steam. Where the boiler used to give you, it outputs 60 units of steam. These require 30. That's the same. And they changed something that has to do with the pipes and water flow. Was it the amount of water needed to consume? Yeah, instead of consuming 60 water to get 60 steam, it's only consuming 6 water to get 60 steam. What? That's up here? Yep, that's these guys. Stop it! You're gonna make me want to go up there first. That's not the repair pack. What? See, I was trying to get ahead of this. That's the whole reason I was doing all this, getting ready for the biter attacks in the first place. And now I'm not ready for them, and they're attacking on all sides. And I need to increase my power and make more pollution. It's going to move the power plant down here. That's why I picked up the turrets in the first place. And put these turrets right here. I really wish I could draw a straight line with my mouse. There we go. Oh, that was wrong. There, 25 and everything. Okay, that should keep them off my tail down here. And I'm out of ammo. Come up here, don't. Okay. Oh, they ate the power line too. Of course they did. Why wouldn't they? And that was making pipes. Gotta tell us to make pipes. Hey, there's electric power poles. The good stuff. You just hang out a little bit longer until I get my better armor and car and the SMG. If I get the SMG, that's got like way more shooting speed. It shoots the same ammo for the same damage, but it does it a lot faster. Was making a power plant. Apparently don't have, there they are. There, okay, I do have some. Need 8 of these, which means I need 4 more. So the 1 plus the 3. Got fluid handling researched. Good. And now that has to be a gap. So get some pipes. Some underground pipes. Grab all the turrets. Tree and away. 3, 4. Pipe. Underground. Nope. Right there. Okay. And we're gonna have inserters. Okay. Here. Like that. Need more power line. Oh, I can't go that way anymore. Ah, pipes block your path. Why? Why can't I step over them? Yeah, some of that bugs me that can't reach and stuff. Like especially when you get into the end game and you're standing here and you want to do something on this belt here, so you try to do it and it says no, and then you hit the M button and go into map mode and just do it anyway. Like once I unlock construction boss, just let me touch anywhere I can see on the screen, please. Just I understand it for the early game, but once you get construction bots, let me control regular view like it's map view. If I want to change this belt to something, let me just do it. I have bots in my inventory that can go do it anyway. I shouldn't have to hit another button for that. Alright. Quick and dirty. Rip this out, move it down, hook it all back up. Okay, we can do this. It'll work right here. You just got to be clever. I'm going to go that way with it. There we go. There. Good enough. And now we put like that. And one here, one there. Like so. Wait. Oh, you had to move so you weren't in range. Okay, that's fine. Here, take that. And then we connect to there and everything is back online with double the power. Okay. That didn't take too long. Now we're completely out of ammo up here. Not making enough iron plates. Come on, I was just up here. What are you guys doing? Where are you coming from? Hmm? Oh, did you break a belt? Looks like you broke a couple of them. Yep. Broke them too. Broke those 4. Wow. And then these 2. And that one. I think I got them all working again. Don't have any ammo. Ugh. I guess I have 97 in my... That's why I don't ever have any ammo. It keeps auto-putting it down here, and I wish it didn't do that. Because I collect it expecting it to go into my inventory, and then it's just not there. And I'm like, oh, it's down here. Which is a different spot. This doesn't link to that, so when I grab it from here, it's not grabbing the stuff that's over there, and that's the stuff I'm trying to put in the turret. Just combat in this game is complicated and unnecessarily tedious. Like, let me have enough power to shoot and kill a biter in one shot. At least the small ones in the early game, like... I see these people playing, and then they go into a biter nest and they'll fight with their fists and punch down a nest. And I'm like, I try that and I die. I don't know what I'm doing different. I'm using the fish and everything like that, but I don't know. All right. I don't think that's in the right spot. They've been coming from this away for some reason, which is weird because I have no biter nests up here, and unless they're coming from this nest, but then they would be attacking me from this direction, not this direction. They'd come from up that way. These biters have all been coming from over here. I don't get it. Okay, there's oil gathering. Up next in the docket is railways. But now we can produce a pump jack. I don't have enough steel for that yet. It'd also be nice to get some movement speed upgrades going. I guess I could use the bricks here to pave the ground a little bit. Like in the paths where I'm going to be running the most. That's iffy. That was completely useless. Completely. Those, I don't want those here. That was a bad placement. Supposed to be over a couple tiles. Don't need to be that low either. Right about here. There, now I got a path running through the center of the base. Excuse me for a moment. Alright, I'm back. Spam phone calls. These people do not know how to leave me alone, and they do not know how to take... no, I don't even have that. I don't even qualify for that program as an answer. They always, I'm sorry, I'll put you on our do not call list, and then they call me back in a half an hour anyway. I'm so sick of corporate in America calling me to lie to me. Just to lie to me. They only call me so they can tell me that they put me on their list and then call me back later. They're only bothering me to lie to me. It's harassment. They've known for 6 months that I don't have their product and that I don't qualify for their program. But they continuously call me over and over and over and over and over again. It really, really bugs me. Okay, what was I doing before I got so rudely interrupted? Pump jack. That's right. Okay, I need to make more steel. Here you go. 4 more and I'll get the bonus, the upgrade, which will be nice. There it is. Oh, that's rail technology. That's not this. Okay, well, I already missed the marker for putting down rail. I'm like an hour past. closer to 2. Like the first 90 minutes of the game, I'm just barely getting red science automated, and they're like, have green going and rail down. Okay, it's possible. I know it's possible. I've seen people do it, but I guess you have to know more, be better at the game than I am to do that, because I don't even think about rail until after I got oil going. And but anyway, we get the upgrade for the, oh, I just got it. There it is. Technology, Steel X, researched. Good. Now give me this steel. Just so we can compare. Oh yeah, way better. Half the time. Yeah, that's much better. Okay, now let's put one of these down right there. Tell them to make a pump jack. I have everything but the gears. Of course it's gears. Why would it not be gears? When is it ever not gears? Always gears. Yep. So don't be surprised when it comes time to make an actual main bus line for the base. I put gears on the bus. Like, they're twice as condensed as plates. Every gear is 2 plates. So you can take 2 lanes of iron off the belt by putting 1 lane of gears on the belt, and they will get used because everything uses gears. Okay, so now we make... I got all the things and stuff. Cool. Make some gears, put the gears in there. There's a pump jack. We're also going to need a storage tank. It takes steel and plates. Of course it takes steel. This is going to be quick and dirty. How many does it take? 5 plates, 5 steel, and 20 iron to make 1 tank. 1 pump jack. Okay. We need some power line. This is a perfect opportunity to make... Draw straight lines. There we go. Iron chests. Okay, now these power poles take the same ingredients. Both take steel, iron sticks, and copper wire. It used to be copper plate in 1.0. It was copper plate. So they made an intermediate step without changing any of the ingredients, any of the raw base resources. It sticks, right? It sticks. And a steel plate. Oh, I should probably set up a steel stack. Oh, went past it. It's right here. some of these ones. You can stop with those. There we go. Give me some sticks. There we go. And now we need to power that. The irony. Is that it? Just one? Oh, three. Okay. Well, I guess I can do that. And now I have medium power poles. Yay! See that? That's called progress. These things have a bigger reach and a longer range on the wire. Right? Okay. Still craft some of them basic wooden ones. We're gonna need them. Gotta go down to the oil patch. Auto placing ghosts on me. After the SMG, what do I want? Solar panels. Item inventory. Military science will come later. I mean, I might as well unlock it now, but I'm trying to get here. Everything. Wait, what's this require? This requires me to get oil processing, so I'm stuck at grabbing the actual oil out of the ground. Okay. Well, that I can do as soon as these power poles are done. These power poles get done crafting. We're crafting the wire right now. Uh-oh. That's biters up north. Crap. Oh, stop it already. Isn't there turrets up here with ammo in them? Yeah, they're over here. We're moving them over to here. I seriously think those guys came in from here, went through here, and then came down this way and back at me that way. That's the only explanation. They were just cruising around up there looking for a spot to expand, and then saw me and attacked me. You guys are being so rude. So rude. Okay, and then the turrets go here. Get out of my way. Get me out of the way. Okay, and then only 10 each one. Okay. I should keep them off of that corner for a while. Even if they don't go directly through the turrets to get there, the buildings are in range of the turrets. So if they start biting on them, they'll get a shot at. That's the idea. Okay, now where's that oil? Where was it? I found it already. I exposed it. It's should be like right here. There it is. Right. Okay, so give me the pump jack. Pump jack. Pump that into a tank. Right, and then we just... As soon as this gets power, I'll get the oil processing achievement. There it is. Boom. Okay. I'll go back into here. We can get sulfur. We can get plastics. We can get advanced circuits. We can get blue science. We're on the way. We're heading towards something fantastic. Now Now we just got two more buildings that we can do. The oil refinery and the chemical plant. And we can make a couple more things. Oh, that came with the military science pack. Okay, and the heavy armor, which takes steel. It's about time to put up a steel stack. We're gonna need it. So I guess we don't need these power poles over here anymore. That was gonna be for going down there. Add up. This is not the greatest, but it's mine. That. Then, oh, I can make one of those. Neat. There, and that feeds into that. Get power line for you. Oh, and you need coal. Of course, that wouldn't work. Of course that wouldn't work. You need coal. So we'll do it up here. Stop moving on the belt. Right, like that. Put the box here. You say you get some from there, and put it in there. What a mess. What a mess. Mess of power poles, but that's where my steel is at. I got steel. Okay. So, right. See, green science is backing up. Red science is backing up. He's researching solar currently. Solar is a lot cleaner than coal. It takes up a lot more space. Thinking. We're going to want to get towards making the foundry and the chemical plant. Like a few of each. We're going to need stone bricks. Move the steel that's up here now. Get some steel. How we doing? Look at it. What do we need? We need 15 steel. Also need green circuits. Green circuits is not an issue. There, right here. You can change to making make chemical plants. You got half of the ingredients coming in already. I'll go get the rest of them. Need some pipes. Pipe. Steel. Green circuit. There you go. Chemical plant. Now I need to make a foundry. For that, I need steel and stone brick. I got the stone brick already. Steel is happening slowly over here. It's not very fast, but it is making steel. I'll just let that guy run. He'll eventually give me all the steel I need. done. Excellent. Change your recipe now to make... Yeah, make one of these. Take all of my ingredients. 6 more steel. This is not a very good steel furnace stack. I don't think it qualifies as a stack with just one. The next big project is going to be yellow science. We're going to have to set up plastic for red circuits. And then sulfur, not sulfuric acid yet, but just sulfur. But we will need the sulfuric acid when we make the blue circuits. So that's like a step in the process. And then rocket fuel. That's all oil-based stuff. That's all petroleum products. So we're going to need... I'm thinking maybe we don't need to make this stuff in abundance yet. We just need to get it functional. Where that can get deleted, that can get deleted. Need this one. You want more steel. That's what it was. Here's some steel. Make that. There it is. Okay, that's good. Change your recipe to that one. We're gonna need like 3 more of those. Okay. That goes there. Put that one there. And technically... Okay, hold on. I should have a bunch of steel. Yes, I do. No, I don't. Where'd it go? It's all here. Give me like... Yeah. Gotta have my steel chests. Okay. So now we can go this. Back up one. Like that. There we go. There. You're going to be making the blue one. Steel. Yet again. Oh, it's going to be... We might not have a choice about making a steel stack. We're just not. This is not set up for that. Worry about that when we come back. Let's just do the thing we're doing right now. We'll worry about that later. Right now we need to get this oil processing happening. Got crude oil being pumped into a tank down here. We should route it up, back up top, and then work with it up there. Stupid trees. Well, we'll just do this. There's solar power. Am I out of underground belts already? Or underground pipes, rather? Up here and get more underground pipes. We don't have any more underground pipes. We haven't been feeding this thing properly. Okay, that's fair. Solar panels is good. We can delete all of this one. Those. There's a refit and reorganization coming up soon. I can tell. Where are my pipes? They should be like right here. Yep. Okay, that's good enough. Put this here. And the great thing is this recipe doesn't require water. The other recipe requires water, but this one does not. Right, and then we can pump that directly into one of... Oh, we want another tank. We're gonna want another tank. There. That'll be perfect. My tanks. Thank you. Right. I'm gonna move it away from the refinery a little bit. Okay. Let me just make my own. Need pipes. Good. We can stop crafting those now. Give me a couple more of those. That might be too many. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now I can run this over here. One too far away. Right there. Good. Alright, and then we say this one. First one we want you to make is here. Then where the second one will be up here. And the third one will be here. I guess that's good. We're gonna go that. Like that. And then we can just that's fine. Use what you got. Embrace the spaghetti. Make a couple of splitters. We're going to need them. But how did you guys get past the guns? Like, for real. How'd you get past the guns? They're right there. Seriously. Okay, I want this to protect that, this, and the path in here. So, like, here. Alright. For real. They shouldn't have done, they shouldn't have been able to get to that. You don't have nearly the stuff you... Oh, you just need circuits, huh? Well, I got a bunch of those here. Make me some better assembly machines. Power down here. Connected. What? I was just up there. I was literally just up there. If you're on the other side now, I'm pissed. This is bad. I hate these guys. What the heck? They're just not going anywhere near my turrets. The whole point of the turrets up here is to stop you guys from doing that. What is the point of the turrets if you're just going to not go near them? And why is it the little tiny nest that's bothering me? This one is like completely enveloped in my fucking pollution cloud. This one isn't. These ones don't attack me. These ones do. I don't get it. I don't understand it, and that's part of what bothers me about the biters in this game is I can't figure them out. They just randomly show up and destroy your shit, which is annoying. Like, I'm doing factory stuff. I'm thinking logistics. I'm worrying about production. I'm not trying to say, oh, we got an attacker coming. Erg. Straight lines, come on. The turrets were up here, they came in over here. The turrets were over here, they came in over here. It's like they can see the turrets and avoid them on the way in. Or there's a nest up there over there somewhere that I don't know is there, that is not showing up on my map, is outside the range of, but my pollution cloud doesn't go up there. There should be nobody coming from this way. Here comes an attack, and they ran directly into the turrets and died. Okay, that's the desired outcome. I have put more resources into fixing this shit than I have the rest of the base, it feels like. This is just completely dead. There ain't no point in even having this up here anymore. Like, I'm gonna have to rebuild all of it anyway. And take what's left and just leave it. Same with this shit. Now, I'm going to set up a thing that is constantly making ammunition off of this belt. And that's all it's going to do. It's going to fill these 3 boxes full of ammunition. All of them. That's all it's going to do. Right as I get ready to go do something else, and then the biters attack. And then I get sidetracked and forget what the crap I was doing. Okay, so what do we got? We got petroleum. You're gonna be... But that's the only rest, because I'm researching sulfur currently at the moment. Right. Start putting that into a box. You need that later. Why are you acting like you got low power? You're not. You don't. Okay. We need to route coal down to this one. That's why I built the splitter. I remember. I built the splitter and then they attacked me. I was getting ready to do this. Yep, perfect. Keep it doing that. Oh, I'm out of belts. I'm out of undergrounds. I can fix that. Military science is unlocked. This will be, when it gets over there, will be plastic. And then this one will be sulfur. I think we need to add water to it to get sulfur, if I'm not mistaken. So we'll take this and we'll just does it take 10 regular pipe to make one underground pipe? I get it. I understand why, but because it travels 10 tiles from end to end, so it's got to cover all that distance. Most of the time, you're only using it for like that far. We need to put water in right there. Like that. I'm going to use regular pipe. Okay. That works. Piping. We go underground from here to there, and then from there, turn, go that way, and that'll be good. So then we go from here, we go boop, and to poop water into it. Now when it tells me I can make sulfur, we tell this thing its job is sulfur. And then the next one will be plastic, right? Yep. And then we'll tell this one it can make plastic. And then red circuits, which we'll work on building the red circuit assembly right now. We need yeah, 6 green circuit assemblers. And them are each going to need a copper wire. Okay, let's just... We'll use blueprints. So this is green circuits. This is red circuits. Copper wire. Okay, there's sulfur. We can tell this guy his job is sulfur. Oh, and I got sulfuric acid as part of that. Sweet. Okay. So this is your job. You do this like that. We're going to need 3 of these. Like that. No, well, come on. I was told I could click and drag over a ghost and it would put it in the right spots. Maybe that's a setting I have to set. It works with power poles, but apparently nothing else. What else? We need power in there. It's not actually that hard to accomplish. This, there, and there. Okay, there's the 6 green circuit assemblers that are required to make 6 red circuit assemblers work. My numbers could be totally off here. Let's see, I can't make the red circuits yet, so I can't check the recipe. I could. Oh, here, check the recipe. 2 circuits, 4 cable, and 2 plastic. For 1 red circuit. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna need copper. here. And then all the way across to there. This is going to give us one green circuit every half a second out of each machine. So that's 3 per second. This is a 6-second crafting time. Right. And it needs 2 every 6 seconds. Okay. So the ratio is about 1 to 1. Okay. Yeah. This gives us a green circuit every half a second. That's 2 a second. Each one of these needs 2 every 6 seconds. Am I doing this right? Okay. 2 every 6 to get. It doesn't tell me how many you get out of the recipe. Okay. I'm assuming 1, but it could be 2, it could be 5, I don't know. I'm assuming 1. Let's see. How many does that need a second then? It would need 1/3 of 1 every second. So 2 every 3 seconds. A second. So 1 to 3. 2 to 6. Who came up with this 6 to 6 plan? I don't know. 6 to 2. I think it's the right ratio. I could be way wrong, and if I am way wrong, then I will see it in the production. One of the things will back up severely, and then it won't be producing at the right rate. And then I'll adjust from there. But for now, I'm thinking it's a 2 to 1. I don't have it unlocked yet, but that's going to take plastic and copper wire too. So we need copper wire feeder here. And the plastic from over there. This way. I need belts. I'm here for belts. Thank you. Yes, thank you. Okay, good. Wrong way. Plastic. And of course, this is all way too high. I'm going to do this with it, so that these can both feed into that, like so. And then we'll put the copper here. So the copper is actually going to feed through here and then turn. And then turn like this. And then this will be iron, would come from here. That's not going to work. Work here. Works there. Okay, so iron comes in. We're going to underground to here. Turn up that way. Go to there. Come out. And then down like that. So that these can grab like this. That'll be iron. This is copper. And copper. Copper wire. And then this is going to be plastic right there. Like so. And then we'll have red circuits come out right here. I know it's a mess. It's not organized. It's not in a linear assembly line, as they call them. And it's more of an assembly area. And yeah, embrace the spaghetti. That's how I play this game. Oh, them weren't on a belt at all. That was just all sitting on the ground. Look at that. Apparently them turrets up there are out of ammo already, so good thing is we got some ammo here. There we go. Might as well heal that one up while we're at it. There we go. I should keep the biters from the north off our tail for a minute. Oh, I see the problem. Here you go. Okay. Come on, plastic. 88%. Oh, really? I told this thing that it's making sulfur. And look what it did to its inputs. I had one set up to a water input and one set up to a petroleum gas input, and it put them on the wrong spots. In the old version 1 Factorio, this was an unsolvable problem. You have to tear everything out and reroute your piping. But not, and when you flip and rotate things, the fluid inputs would stay according to where they were at on the machine. But now I can hit the vertical V flip, and it flipped the inputs. I didn't have to change anything about the layout. I just had to tell it what pipe was going into what input, and it worked. V for vertical, H for horizontal. It's one of the best quality of life changes they've made to the game. And there's plastic. Now I can tell this guy his job is plastic. Right, and both inputs are for petroleum gas on that one. And then we put it out right there. We are currently researching red circuits right now. And when they get done with their research, we should have this all set up to build red circuits. I need to get the resources down here on these belts. Okay, so copper here. That could be going the wrong direction. I might want to come in from the top like that, because copper's coming from right here. I'm just gonna go past that, turn back this way, and run it down to there. It's perfect. Iron. It's a little bit more involved to get down there. It's not impossible. Here, watch. We go like this, and like that. Yep, right there. We need to get more belts. Belts are here. There. That'll at least get the green circuits going. Waiting for the red circuits. Alright, I forgot to tell you your job is copper wire. That's going to make way more copper wire than the red circuits need. But it's fine. We're going to need a lot more red circuits than this. But this is going to be enough to get us started. Waiting on the research. What's going on with the research? Nothing. It's going. It's happening. We're still researching at 40 per minute. Which would indicate that that's a 15-second craft. It is indeed. All right. Waiting for that research to finish. When that finishes, red circuits will start up here. We're going to have to take this sulfur. This is used for blue science. We need engine units. Alright, that requires a whole nother iron setup. Okay, set my maul to make miners. Is it already making miners? No, it's not making anything. Set this to make miners because I need 5 more of them at least. Miners right there. I have a inventory full of junk already. It's just atrocious. Some things down and do some measurement. There's that. Okay, and then we're gonna there's red circuits. Blue science is next in the queue. That even. Wow. There, down here. Okay, and then power line, power line, power line. Power in the back, across the back, there we go. That moved my original mine up. The original array that I had moved up to the top. Now I can put another one in. I don't have the miners. I need the miners. The miners are over there. They should be done now. That's blue science. What else can I do? Ah, modules. Nice. Modular armor. LDS. Processing units. Where's rocket fuel? Why is rocket fuel? Rocket fuel is blue. Okay, fair enough. Batteries. Uh, Electric furnace. Okay, so the advanced stuff is behind blue science. That makes sense. But modules aren't. What does this give me? I don't need that one. That's the one I don't need. I got the other ones. Okay. Probably. I don't want to jump ahead too far, but at the same time, you do eventually kind of need all this. That's going to take blue. These all take blue science. We got to get blue science set up before we can do any of that. So it's that one. Regular explosives, I guess. We can't get cliff explosives until we go to Volcanus, I believe. Yeah, they're locked behind this one. Yep, they're there. They're behind that one. So can't do that. That's a beacon. Can't do that. That's purple science. We're not even anywhere close to that yet. Accumulators, we're going to need that. Substations, not yet. Mining productivity will help. Don't worry, don't worry. Okay, blue science. Oh, first, red circuits. Red circuits, I said. There we go. We'll see how that pushes. That's enough to make one machine run red science constantly. And we're gonna need like a dozen of that setup to get any kind of blue science and any kind of acceptable rate. First things first. Engine units. Let's tackle that one. Okay, we're gonna go 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. What's that? Why is that? Nope. Up one. There we go. That's 7, 8. What are you doing? Stop it. More miners. And we're making those down here. Right there. Also gonna need concrete. We'll do that next. After we get the engines taken care of, we'll tackle concrete. That's going to feed off of this iron line here. The concrete will eat off of that for its iron ore. There. Okay. And more coal. This is how you cook real spaghetti right here. Mm-hmm. There we go. Look at that. Got another iron deposit setup thing happening over here. How many? I don't have enough ovens. I need belts. I really should set this up to where the belts are getting put into a chest for me. Belts and inserters. That's fine. We'll be fine. This is all working great over here. How much is in there? It's 81. Nice. Okay. 2 in a gap. two in a gap. Like, we could just like copy that, paste it a few times, then we have to actually put them in. That's fine. These ones don't need to be there. Copy that, bring it down, put it there. Perfect, perfect. Not perfect, bad. That's an interesting little dilemma. Oh no, no, we can work around that. Watch this. We'll do it like this. We'll bring the iron in through the middle like this. And then we'll put these on this side. Gonna need some underground belts. Again? Where? Up here? Why? Why? Where are you coming from? How did you get here? How did you get to here? This is all forest. There's nothing in the forest. You can't pass through the forest. Right? And there's no nests up here. Nothing up this way. Nothing over there. I've looked on the map. There's nothing over here. So they have to be coming from there. But then why? The straight shot would be right there, and they would get hit by that. Is there a forest here that's making them path a different direction or something? That is irritating. That they're just not attacking where the guns are. Even though that's where they attacked previously, so that's why the guns were put there. No, this is not a forest. This is a big wide open spot. So there's no reason. There's no cliffs or anything in the way. There's no reason for these guys to go any other direction than right through here. Right. Just like that. That's fine. I'll just add more defense. That's all. Where's my weapons? Give me my ammo. Got a bunch of ammo right here. Just make more of these. We'll put them here. Straight lines. Come on. Like that. There. Eventually I'll have it all covered. I was doing something here, got distracted. What's this? Oh, the modular armor. Yeah, that needs red circuits. I'm not ready for that yet. It will be nice when I get it, because it has an equipment grid. Okay. So, what was I doing? Undergrounds. Like a bunch of them. Another splitter or two, maybe. Right. So we're going to say underground. That. All of them? This is too close. Okay. Clear that. And I need one more furnace. I have to make it. Use the stone, make a furnace. I already had a bunch of stone in my inventory. Oops. There. Okay. There, 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 and there, and then up here, there, there. Okay, we've got something else that they did They got rid of purple inserters altogether. They were the only ones that used to be able to use a filter. Now, every inserter can use a filter. I can tell these ones to only grab coal. Right? And then I copy that and paste it, and every one I paste, I'm pasting ghosts right now, so they're non-functional at the moment, but they copied in the filter. And if I put this here, them ones won't grab any iron ore. They will only grab coal. Right, and then that lets me use these guys to go from that one to that one. And then we can put the steel on this belt. Like so. Bingo, bango, bongo. Steel on a belt. Let's put this over next to the iron. For now. Next. Engine units. Engine units are a little bit of a special deal. We're going to start here. We're going to go here and here. I'm going to say this one grabs from there. This one grabs from there. This one grabs from there. And outputs to there. Into a box. Into a box for now. This one makes pipes. This one makes gears. And then this one makes the engine units. This feeds that. This feeds that. That's engines. We need to power that up. And engines. No, these rates are not anywhere near fast enough to do anything special yet. That's not the goal right now. We just want to get stuff unlocked so that we can use the better equipment to make our next base when we do that. Hey, we got engine units automated. Look at that. Engine unit in a box. I didn't craft it. I can't craft it. Cannot be made in character. It says made in. If I hit Alt, click on this one, you can see it says made in, and character is one of the things. If I have green circuits, plastic, and sulfur in my inventory, I can craft a red circuit. However, if I have gears, pipes, and steel in my inventory, I cannot craft an engine unit. That's only available in the assembler. That's what that means. We got red circuits here, we got sulfur in a box over here, and we got engines over there. You know what that means? That means we have crude blue science. It is very crude, but it will be functional for what we need it to do. So we're going to go input, output. And yeah, I'm probably spoiled a little bit by bots. That's why I make all my assembly machines like this. Nope, that was gray science. I want blue science. Pick this up. And grab all of that. Oh, inventory full. Batteries researched. Okay, so you get the sulfur and the red circuits. And the engine units. Working. It looks so slow. And what's the 24 seconds? Oh, I forgot about that. Gives you 2 per craft, but it takes 24 seconds. Which means, now just follow me here for a second. If you want to get 1 science per minute, or per minute. Let's go with 1 science per second of each kind. For the red and the green one, you need 6. I think it's either 6 and 6 or 5 and 6. Let's go check them. Green says you get 1 every 6 seconds. So if you make 6 of them, you'll get 1 per second. That's just easy math. And it's 5 seconds on the red one. So the red ones is 5, green ones is 6. I'm actually short a red science assembler here. It's fine, it's whatever. But to get the same amount of science output with blue, you need 12 of them. That's double. That's that many. That's a lot. And then you look, each one needs 1 sulfur. So you only need 1 sulfur every second to get your blue science online. 3 advanced circuits a second, which translates to green circuits and wire and stuff. And 2 engine units, but this is for a 24-second craft, but you're feeding 12 machines. So we need an engine unit every 6 seconds for each machine. Now it's 1 every 12. 1 over 12. Okay. And these are 10 seconds. Oh. So 6 would be 60. And that's half of what we need. Hey, we got steel. So yeah, my ratios are all off. None of this is working correctly. That is all for that's for the main base. It's not for the starter base. The starter base is just to get you through the door. Okay. But if wait, I changed that. No, I didn't want to change that. That was my gear maker. He needs to stay gear making. This one's science. Got 6 of them in there already. Hey. Okay. That's a better return than I expected, to be honest. I'll just let that cook for a minute. We're still researching green and red techs here, so let's get rail transportation going. Let's get modules going. Flammables, what does that lead to? That leads to rocket fuel. We need that. Okay. What else? Rocketry, does that lead to what I think it leads to? I don't think so. Where's that line go? This one? Oh, it's there. Okay, and then there. Nope, so it doesn't lead to, at least not that way, but this way. Explosive rocketry and the atomic bomb. So it's not required for this tech. That's what I was looking for. I was looking for the rocket silo. And apparently rocketry is not required for the rocket silo. I'm just going to sit on that one for a minute. Not the same kind of rocket. Yeah, clear this all up. All right. Looking around. I'm worried about this now. They're completely inside the cloud. Yeah, that's that spitter spawner nest over there is absorbing all the pollution. All right. Okay. I have technology for better armor and equipment. So I should probably do that. Oh, inventory is full because I've got, of course it is. It's got all this junk in here. There we go. That's better. All right. I need that. That takes red circuits. Okay. I've got some red circuits right here. You know what? Let's put them into a chest instead of putting them on a belt. Okay. Now I can make one. Yay. That's the heavy armor, isn't it? Or nope, that's the modular armor. That's the stuff with the equipment grid. Good. What else can I make? I don't have any equipment to put in it just yet. But it gives me another inventory slot row. And it's got an equipment grid. Even though it's tiny, it has an equipment grid. So that means I can get construction bots online. And that is blue science. What's the precursor here? Lubricant and electric motors. Where's the lubricant? What's the requirement for that? Advanced processing. That's a blue tech. Q. Can't Q that one. Oh, right. It's this one. Then that one. Okay. We'll get that working. We'll get that working towards that. And what else was I going to make? Oh, yeah, the smidge. I need an SMG. Make one of them. That was a long craft there, too. Okay. I have an SMG. I'll put it in my second ammo weapon slot. I don't need the pistol if I've got the SMG. I'll put that in the ship and leave it there. They have been coming over here to bug me. They just haven't been making it past the turrets. Okay. Bunch of ammo. I don't have any more turrets on me though. I need more turrets. Way too much ammo in there. Way too much. We don't need that much. I need to make more turrets. I need to set up a turret maker down here that can reach all the different parts of his recipe. I'll put those in this box here. Here you go. and there. What does it take to make turrets? Copper, iron, and gear wheels. Okay. We can achieve that right here. One there and one there. Okay. And say you grab from there. You grab from there. You grab from there. Put in there. That there. You make gear wheels. You make gun turrets. And put them in this box here. Yeah, I'll give you another power pole for that. There you go. Do that. Stone's completely backed up. That's fine. Okay. We can use the blue assembling machines. Let's go ahead and put them on the list for concrete. Has to be the blue ones, I believe, because I don't think that these ones have a fluid input. I know these ones do. Where am I going to put the concrete? I can take the water out the end of here and run it across. We'll put the concrete over there. I'm also going to need the stone brick. Right. Is doing what? Who did that and why? Like, what kind of idiot did that and why? There, water. Wait, it didn't get put down right here. There we go. One here that goes to more bendies. Give me another bendy. There. Okay. I got it. I know what I got it. I'll do it. Here. Make a bunch of them ones. Spin those that way. And then that's enough of them. Make a few of them. But not them ones. There we go. Oop. There to here and then across there. And like that. Like that, and then like that. Water. Solved. Okay, what else do we need? Iron ore and stone brick. Stone brick I have a bunch of just sitting down there. How many concrete are we going to need? Well, we need 1,000 for the rocket silo we put here, and then we're going to need another 1,000 for the rocket silo that we got to build on the next planet. And unless we go to Fulgora, we're not going to have it when we get there. That's fine, and then we can get the iron ore from up here. Was the entirety of the plan. This was going to leach off of that. We're going to... Oh, here's a issue that I've run into a few times. I need to pull one resource off a belt that's double fed like this. And I don't want to mess up resources going through the split to the next place. Need another splitter for this. So you set a thing up like this. And my splitter's done now. Okay, and then you do this. And then you prioritize coming through on this one. And then you tell the middle one here what you're filtering out. And that'll only take what you're asking for. And it'll shove everything else back through. Now, the problem comes in when you're just using one, is that when your iron is all the way backed up, it wouldn't let the coal through anywhere. So we have to priority split here, then do our filter, and then put it back on the belt. This one, if this iron gets backed up, it won't let the coal through here, but the iron and coal both will pass through on this one and go right on straight through. Okay, so now we've got iron ore. Need a couple more splitters. On the other side, we'd probably want to put stone brick. This is all going over here. We're going to make stone brick right here anyway, right? It was. And do it again. That's one too low, isn't it? Yep. Or one too high, rather. It needs to go down one. There's that. And here. And that, and that. Going to there, there, and there. Another belt. Go like that. Turn. There we go. Underground. I really should set up a mall that builds all this stuff for me. Don't play like me, play gooder. Play better. I am not good at this game. I enjoy the crap out of it. It's really fun, but I'm not fast at it. Not the best. I mean, I can play, I can beat it. I've beaten it a few times, but this is not one of them games where you're going to be like, oh, a 10-minute run and it's over. No. Especially with the Space Age DLC. They said when they released it, they expect the average playtime for a completion to be around 300 hours. And I say that's fairly accurate. Okay, now this needs to go. Can it fit? Yep, it can go right there. Need more belts. Belts are over here. Okay. That's not going to work. Hold on. Where are we trying to go? Down here. All right. So this is going to be for sure, which means this is for sure. Which means we can go to that. And then do that. There we go. Excellent. And we need the iron ore to get to that from somewhere else. Okay. Well, let's just be cheesy with it. Cheese and spaghetti, everyone. Cheese and spaghetti. Go way in like this, and then... Boop. There. And then here and here. Wrong button. There we go. We're going to need this, and there's concrete. Now we have to actually get blue science going. I mean, keep feeding the blue science machine up here. That, and red circuits. We have red circuits down here too. Don't worry, I'm getting them. Okay, and some sulfur. Alright, put all these in that box up there, and blue science comes out. I will put my other power armor in here with, or my light armor in here with the pistol. That'll be my oh crap I died stash. But I mean, they spawn you with a gun, but you don't have the armor. Yeah, how many blue science is actually in there? Only 16. Oig. How many do we need total to get to the rocket silo? Let's count. First we're going to need is advanced oil processing. That's 75. Plus lubricant is another 50, so we're at 125. It's not there. There we go. That's the wrong. I clicked on the wrong button again. I'm so bad at that. Okay. We can see it from here. This is going to need 75 and 50. And another 50, so that's 175. And then... Oh, this is required for rocket silo, huh? Okay. That's logistics, though. I'd rather have construction. Be totally honest with you. They're down here. No, that's speed. That's speed. Anyway, we're at 175 here, so then we're going to need robot frames. That's another 75. 75. From 75 is 150, 250, 500, 800, 1100, 1350, 1650, 2650. 2,650 blue science will get me to the rocket silo and everything required to get there. But it will not give me construction robotics, which is another 100. So 2,750. I can handle that. That is not too bad. It's a couple hours. I might have to just make a better blue science setup and route everything into it. And route that around to the labs. The labs are already under requirement. Sometimes I look at my research and think I'm not going very fast, and then I look at it and I'm like, yeah, you are. It's going. Mining productivity takes a full minute every time to research. This is if you had one lab, it would take 250 minutes. We have 10, so it's 25 minutes. And you start to see why launching an hour in launching a rocket in 14 hours becomes a feat worth talking about. You got 20 blue science in there. Not nearly enough. So I'm gonna set up, first of all, they're gonna be blue ones because they're faster. Which means we only need half as many. This 6 will make as many as 12 of them ones. Cut this all out right here. Take it all down there. Actually, this is in the wrong spot. Go down here. This is better. Okay. There's that. Okay, and then we need to put all the ingredients in these boxes here. It appears we have enough sulfur. We got sulfur for a long time. The red circuits and engine units are going to be... See, blue science, just all the pieces of blue science are complicated except sulfur and take a long time to craft. But do it anyway. I think blue science is like the first major hurdle for new players. They get to blue science and they're like, oh my goodness, it's a whole bunch of stuff that I don't have never seen before. It can be a little overwhelming. We're good. Everything's good. We're doing good. This is not my worst play by far. I guess that says something. But I do have better armor and SMG now. And a bunch more ammo. It might be time to take on this nest. Alright, so I'm going to save. We're going to call this save game YouTube Live. Just save it so I can revert back. They're getting ready for an attack. I can see it. I don't have any turrets on me. I'm going to go grab my turrets. Hopefully while I'm down here doing this, they come and run into these ones. Not, I'm just going to have to do it slow and steady wins the race type turret creep. Where did I put the turret? Oh, they're right there. Say I had turrets automated. I was just looking at it. Oh, and you can be done now. That steel is no longer needed. We have a whole thing down here making steel. They haven't moved yet. Still sitting there. Right there. Okay. I'm just going to get a little bit closer. Put down a few turrets. Then go get their attention. Hide behind the turrets. I think this is how it's supposed to work. I did that wrong. And my problem is I panic when they start rushing towards me. Stop shooting that. Stop shooting at that. I said stop shooting at that. There we go. That's harder than it looks. Watching other people do it, that is a lot harder than it looks. All right, you guys are next. Hi there. Come say hi to me. Come say hi to me. I'm over here. Oh, I can just take the ammo out of those and leave them sitting there. That's helpful. Clean these ones out. Yep. Got them. Okay, then we go this. There we go. It would appear they're not liking that too much. There. I feel safer. Oh, I gotta go check the pollution cloud over there. I think you ought to save. Oh, okay. Okay. I think we're good. I don't see any biters on the map, so that's the thing. They can still spawn in the ungenerated chunks. But as long as there's no biters on the map, it means they won't be expanding into my territory and trying to kill me. Okay. How many engines we got? 22. All right. Some red circuits. 38 red circuits. Wow, okay. Here. Make some blue science. How many blue science we got here? I got 20 in my pocket. Put them in there. 24 here. 30 there. Nice. We're getting it. We're getting there. We'll get there eventually. I'm moving very fast. That's for sure. Researching mining productivity right now might have been a mistake. that's whatever. It would look like we're not going to be able to get to a rocket launch today, unfortunately. I was hoping maybe we could get there, but we're approaching 6 hours of stream, and I'm not quite there yet. I mean, we got to Blue Science, which is, for me, a really good length of progress for the first play session. We'll get there. A couple episodes, you won't even recognize this base. It'll be completely different. I have a little bit of remnants. You'll be able to see this. This is not going away. That reminds me. Ooh, wow. Wow. I have a lot of concrete right now. We're going to pave this guy in. Like that. That way. It's definitely permanent. It's not going anywhere. Make sure I pave all the way around underneath it. For some reason, the dirt kicked up by its impact at the ground does not get removed when you... But there's a setting, if you go to settings and graphics, and then it's the decoratives. Nope, that's not it. I don't know. Oh, but that made it very plain. Hold on. Settings, graphics. Confirm, back, resume. Yeah, the little bushes and rocks on the ground all go away with decoratives. I thought that would go away too, but it doesn't. Oh well. Looking around. See where we're at. We're at 93% on the mining productivity. That was probably a mistake to research that, but it's so close to being finished now there's no point in stopping it. But that could have definitely been something better. Because that's one of the infinite techs. Like I could have just skipped that entirely and went straight to the automated rail transport and skipped over that one. That's part of that knowledge you need to make it to space in 8 hours. You know, you need to know that, oh, I don't need mining productivity. I don't need modules. I don't need this, that, and the other. I only need these certain things to get to space. And then you only research those. And you set up full-sized research when you set it up the first time. And there's just a lot to it. That'll be a 5th or 6th or 7th playthrough type event. I'm not going to do that on my 4th playthrough. I'm just barely good enough with the game to know where everything goes. How to do everything. Plus I had to learn 3 new planets in this last one. 4. I mean, Volcanus was easy. Fulgora was really easy. Gleba was a nightmare. Aquila was just a pain in the tushy. And then there's the whole building a space platform that can go out and get Prometheum science and come back. That's like endgame winning the game Factorio there. There's the mining productivity. So now these guys should have a little purple bar. Yep. 10% right now. So for every 10 ore I mine, I get a free one out of each miner. It doesn't seem like a whole lot, but it adds up. What's next? What's next is waiting for everything that you've got unlocked in the research queue to unlock so that you can build a blue science, or not blue science, blue circuits and low density structure. The rocket fuel's halfway done. I got the solid fuel being generated down here. I just need to take that to an assembly machine and route some light oil into it, which requires advanced oil, which means I'm going to have to change this recipe to the one that takes water. So, can I do that now? No. I mean, I could route the water down to it and lead to go into that right there. But I mean, water is not hard to get either. Like, it's right there. I can just pull it off of here. I could move this somewhere else. Plug it in. It's not hard. Water is not hard. On Nauvis. Let me rephrase that. Water is not hard to get on Nauvis. Volcanus? Yeah, it takes a little bit of work to get water on Volcanus, but that's okay. Gleba has water available pretty readily. Fulgora, you gotta melt ice, and then when you get your base big enough, you won't have enough ice coming in. And Aquila is made out of ice. Too much ice. I ended up scrapping half my ice on Aquila in my last playthrough just because I didn't have any place I could put it. Like, I was sending ice shiploads, big spaceships full of ice from Aquila to all the other planets just to get rid of it, and they still had too much. I ended up having to throw it into a recycler loop. Yeah, playing like this might be the reason it took me 390 hours to beat it the first time. Doing blue science like this and whatnot. How are we looking? It still says working. It doesn't say low power. What's that say? It says we've got an extra 2 megawatts before we need to start worrying about it. Okay. Alright. We can add to the power. We got enough space for another of this. We can do this again right there. Ignore this tree. Yeah, we can put that right there. And that'll be another 50% more power than we have. It's not needed yet. It's looking good. We're churning it. It's turning it out. It's just gonna take time. That's all we got is time. So, all right. What time is it? Been going for 5 hours. I think I got another hour in me. We can do another hour. And I'm gonna have to wrap it up at some point. But don't worry, we'll be right back here tomorrow. Noon every day. Noon to when I feel like quitting. Every day. Factorio until I beat the game again. I don't like this being like this. I only put it like this because I didn't have the undergrounds to do it. There. I feel safer killing off all those biters. That's a huge help. Probably need a couple more assembly for the engines. You're definitely going to need more red circuit makers. I mean, that's decent. It's not great. It's not terrible either. This doesn't take too long. 10 seconds? Well, that's kind of long. Crafting speed on those machines. Crafting speed 0.5. If I did this. Crafting speed 0.75. That'll help. That'll help a lot. And also make that one of the blue ones. Boom. So it would appear that we're not going to get the There Is No Spoon achievement. That's just not feasible for this playthrough today. But the no time for chit chat, we got time for that one. Probably can get that one. But it says I got another 3.5 hours here before that one. I might be able to squeeze that out. It's going to require, though, that I, feed this guy more. Let's give him a box here with all the stuff he wants. And also, make you a blue one. There you go. And then you're going to want steel, gears, circuits, and assembly machines. Oh, you took all the assembly machines. You just need gears. Of course, it's always gears. Those. Them in there. With that. Green circuits right here. And there's just one more argument for gears on the bus right here. If I had gears on the bus somewhere, I could just go take them like this. Alright. Do that. Take the more green circuits. Green circuits and the gears in with the... There we go. Blue assembly machines automated. You need a lot of those. I can craft all these pieces by hand. I thought you'd have to craft rail in an assembly machine. Apparently not. But it does take sticks. But stone? I got stone. Grab some stone. Grab iron for sticks. Okay. We need some steel. Right, and there's rail. Let's just take engine units, steel, and green circuits. Strange. Three more engines. There's automated rail transportation. Now we're moving into modules, which is probably not a required technology to get to space, but that one will be quick. Look, it's already at 3%. 30 seconds times 100, that's 3 minutes? A minute and a half? Be done shortly. One more. There. And we do this. If I was going to get on track like a pro, I have to do that in the first 90 minutes of the game. That's it. But you have to get to those techs. Wouldn't be an achievement if it wasn't possible. I don't even start thinking about rail network until I get to purple science, when it's like, you have to build the rails now. I'm like, okay, I might as well use them for a rail network too. Another one of those is just going to be I'll make a dedicated run just to do that. Done? I'm done. It's over. Ooh, this guy's out of iron. Already running out of iron on our original patch. That is not ideal. Is that going to be... Okay. I had to make sure that wasn't going to have stone in it. Like, it's not that big a deal, but you have to do something about it before it messes up your stuff. Moved it. It's right there. Okay. And how are we doing? We got 50 in there, 30 there, 24 there. So we got about 2% of the 2750 we need. I feel like just letting it run overnight. Like, not change anything. Just keep the science going and run it overnight. Plenty of sulfur, like way more than we need. Sulfur is one of those, you need it for a couple of things, but it gets produced way more than you need. Keep it going. Keep it going. Modules is over 2/3 done already. Told you that wouldn't take too long. What's the next one? Next one is flammables. We can move that. Right, what is that required for? Rocket fuel. Rocket fuel is required for the rocket silo. Right. Okay. Then we can queue up that one. We can queue up that one. And we can queue up that one. Once we get to here, we're going to have to start putting blue science in the labs. So let's get that set up now while we're waiting for it. How am I going to do this? Not an ideal setup, really. This is what I normally do for science. I'm going to make a ghost science array over here. It's what I normally do for science. Start with one in the middle. I come down like that. So we can feed like that. And then, you know, you do that. You make it look like a pool rack. 15 labs. Like so. And then these ones here. And then you feed all of them into the top one, and it'll get trickled down to the bottom ones. Do like like that. You just put any, if you got an extra science that you need to put in there, you just do something like that. Put it in that box. Gonna need belts, I'm gonna need undergrounds, inserters. So rob the green science again. There's no inserters on that line. Why? What do we wait? We got stone bricks on the iron line. See, this is what happens when you get stone in your iron. That could have been my fault from doing this. That could have been my fault for messing with this. Who knows? It also could have been that this miner is mining stone. Every occasionally. And he puts stone on the belt, and then it goes to a smelter, gets smelted into a stone brick, and nothing on the line wants stone bricks. So it ended down there and stopped that from making green circuits. How unfortunate. Okay, we fixed it though. Or not green circuit, it was stopping it from making the inserters. Okay, fixed it. Everything's back on track now. I have to craft the undergrounds myself. Gonna need 5 more labs. Alright. No, stop that. Don't do that. Stop it with me in the way. Put it there and move my guy. Make him move out of the way instead of saying, eh. Just I have thoughts about error messages in programming. Like the time and effort it takes to program the error message, you could have programmed it to not be an error in the first place. Most of the time. There's my new science. I got 5 more labs. They go here. There. And if you really, really want to, you can do something like this. And really feed that thing. Now we have a spot for all the blue sciences. Should probably be using fast inserters up there too, but I am not that picky. There we go. Now we need to start putting the blue sciences. Let me go grab those. This one and this one, that's 130. Not a lot. Put that in there. It looks like we're missing a color already. Well, we are. Military science is what goes in that gap. Military science is not required until late game. It does eventually end up becoming required technology, but not until after a Aquilo. Like, you're going to want to research military tech on Gleba long before you get to Aquilo. It is, though, advanced oil processing, and it's happening quickly. We're so close. And yes, so far away. I see advanced oil processing. That's what we're researching right now. Then lubrication. Then the electric engines. Then the robotics. And yeah, I'm going to want the personal roboport before I leave, for sure. So that means we need to get the construction robotics and the personal roboport, and then we go back up. We get the logistics robotics, because for some reason the rocket silo is locked behind logistics robots. I don't know why. I mean, you have to research the tech, but you don't have to use them. There's an achievement for getting to space without using them. All right. Okay, so we've got them three. And then everything needed for this. That's the next in the plan. So we got lubrication already on the line. We need this one. And then that one. And then that. Okay, well, that's the end of the queue. So that's all we can put in the queue for now. But we have a plan laid out, and we are following it. Things are happening. Right, I moved the labs. They was up there, now they're over here. Neat. All right. All right. Okay. I'm going to call it here for today, everybody. Thank you all for stopping by. The 23 people today show up. Pretty good for a first time from being back after a long break, so I expect it to take a couple of days before my regulars figure out that I'm back online and doing things again and start flooding back in. But hey, every day, noon to whenever I feel like being done. Monday through Friday. Go ahead and save. This is YouTube Live. We will save that. All right, everybody. Thank you very much. We will pick up right there tomorrow. Y'all have a wonderful day, and we will catch you all next time. This Arctic Wolf out.